Yes, definitely. That shitty card. Is that the one that's like Dark Magician support, but like isn't actually usable in Dark Magician?
Um, it's like used to make Kaiba's weird bad fusion.
Oh, that's right. You know, I'm thinking of the Eye of Timaeus. So for a little bit of context, Arcanine, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called the Eye of Timaeus, and it's useful for the Dark Magician deck. It is the old, so all the Dark Magician cards, instead of saying that they search for a Dark Magician card, they say to search for a card that names Dark Magician. Because of the way that Fang of Critias is worded, it doesn't name Dark Magician, so it's not searchable by any of those cards. It's so fucking shit.
I forgot I have
like,
to change the freaking audio. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. And the thing is, it wouldn't be too bad if like the card wasn't that good, but like it's outside of the fact that you can't search for it, it's actually like really useful for Dark Magician. But since they can't search it, they don't use it. Woo!
Okay, we should be live. Woo!
Actually, I think the funny. Actually, another thing about the funny thing is that they could change like 3 words and then it would become incredibly usable in the deck.
What 3 words are they gonna change?
Instead of saying just a Dark Magician monster, they could change it to say Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. Which I guess is more than 3 words, but you get the point. They can change 2 names and 1 word.
Yeah. You have to have a law degree if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is very much required.
So I was just doing this as like a warm-up. Do not make me pull out my Fortnite. I should like my
The Fortnite
You are dead.
You have been deed. Do you really want to quit? Yeah.
So you're gonna do New Game Plus, or you're gonna do a regular run?
I think I'm gonna do just a new game.
Okay.
Because I have like I have like all these. These are all different times.
I can really tell that's your favorite Resident Evil game.
Yeah, and that's not even
Resident Evil 4.
It's not even like all I've played. Like I originally played this on the GameCube. So we're just gonna do the normal costume.
1998.
You're not gonna have her dressed up as a banana?
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the
Maybe if I
Arklay
had
Mountains. Soon
Oh, it's
after, the
Resident
news
Evil
was out
1.
to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment
Lord
conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town
Now is Resident
with
Evil
a
2.
devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
It's like an umbrella in the wind. Now we get my favorite
6
song in the
years
game.
have passed since that horrendous incident.
Hey. You guys hear it?
I received special
Yeah.
training via the secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
They got a budget. They got a budget. Good thing, yeah.
Banana.
Really? Come on and tell from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American.
Guilty as
It's a
charged.
direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Yeah, those are like the two most useless cops ever.
I'm
Why are
counting on
none
you
of
guys.
them
I'm just-
wearing seatbelts?
All I have to say is I don't think that anyone's going to be counting on them for too long.
This part scared me so badly when I was a kid.
It was right before
mean, it's
I
still
was to
kinda
take on my
scary.
duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
I was scared of piss.
That's the ultimate
Yeah, I know a
reason
guy
I'm
taking
in
a
this
piss is the most
lonely,
horrifying thing I've
rural
seen all
part of
day.
Europe. According to our intelligence,
Yeah, I
there's
don't think I
reliable
can go
information
forward
about a
now.
sighting of a girl
I
that looks
think
very similar
that
to
is
the president's daughter.
No, honestly,
That
that,
Alright.
too strong of an impact.
Apparently she's been kidnapped by some unidentified
it
group
was
of
too
people.
scary. I had to leave.
Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
This part right here. What is this?
Ah, it's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
It's Gengar.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, Gengar lowers the temperature when he's around. Huh?
Sorry it took so long.
It's dark Clefairy. Random bridge texture.
Dark Fable is like an actual card, correct?
Yeah, I think it should be. I think they have like a dark of a lot of dark and light. If of a lot of them. There might I don't know actually. I'm thinking of a dark Clefable.
Just up
Maybe it's just
I
a
do vaguely remember there being like a Dark Fable card with like a Fable with an evil face.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah.
We'll stay
Uh,
and watch
like an
that
evil
car.
smile on his face.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's from the anime or if that's an actual card.
Right.
I believe it's an
Parking
actual card.
tickets.
Good luck.
I like Clefable. It's a good one.
Jeez, who are these guys?
Funny that Clefairy is
Did you say
debatably
something?
better than it though because of the Eviolite.
Yeah.
Leon, I hope you can hear me.
It has
I'm
an
Ingrid
okay
Hunnigan.
special
I'll
attack.
be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my
It's
end.
funny that character Hunnigan is just
Talk to
like
you later.
you just see
Be on
her
out.
in the calls or whatever. Okay. So there's something I learned. There's like this quick turning. If you like, you can turn like that. I mean, there's turning like that. But then
I can say Wisconsin for
Not that
Discord
way,
really does not like that
cowboy.
turning.
secret cutscene.
Not that way, cowboy.
Not that way, cowboy. Alright,
Forget your makeup or something?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
You want to say that to me again?
you say that's right here? Alright, so there's a couple of birds here. You can murder. A murder of crows.
I'm assuming because you're just using the ammo here, that you go by, you get a lot of ammo. Oh,
Oh yeah. It's still got the tank controls. It's funny, there's a box over here. So you can loot, and guess what's inside? Nothing!
Woo.
I was seeing if I could jump
imagine the doors just open.
it. It is
Oh, yep, it is.
Yeah, it is.
There are various small items on the shelf. Nothing particularly unusual here.
Excuse me. Sir?
At least that guy's not a zombie.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
I like how he just.
Carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
I like how he just walks into his house.
All I'm gonna say is that I think he's just mad about you breaking the window.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah, that's understandable.
This teaches you right for having me break into your house.
Oh no, they're gonna run them over.
Shit.
I'm sure they're fine. Also, Leon, don't curse on my stream, bro.
Is
How
everything
dare
okay?
you?
There
Within
was a
the
hostile
first
local.
10 minutes?
I had no choice but to neutralize
How
it.
dare
There's
he?
still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to
I mean,
save
what next?
the
You're gonna play
subject.
GTA 5
Understood.
and Franklin's gonna start saying the N-word out of nowhere?
What up, my Nebraska? Oh boy! Oh god.
Let's say the N-word, Nebraska. How dare I?
I should retry. I just want to take a look over here. The cutscene most people skip.
No.
Yeah, I think you should leave the game. This is getting too scary.
Yeah, this is horrifying. So where are you trying from checkpoint?
Oh, because I got hit by that guy.
Oh, that's it. That's the entire reason.
Yeah. Don't worry, we didn't miss it. He's not a zombie. Un forastero! Yeah, you can just run past. There's a dog over here. Should we help the dog?
I mean, I can't imagine that this run will take too long since you already know the game pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We got our friends there. That's cool. Yep, I know it so well that there's this bird back here. Okay. I guess they all left. Check the trip line. Okay, that guy's just gonna point at me. Ow.
Thunder, restart the run.
Is it back to the game?
Yeah, I don't know how the speedrunners do it, man. Oh no!
That just looks like the entering a battle
Leon,
animation
how
from
you
I
holding
want to
up?
say
Bad
like
question,
Tales of
Monica.
Symphonia.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a language. Find it useful.
I'll take a look at it.
Or like,
Thanks.
was it Final Fantasy? I'm not sure. Like, I guess it could just be like any old RPG. The
Yeah.
screen just like zooms and blurs.
Oh, they got a Nintendo Switch controller. Interesting. Reload. Press B while holding down ZL to reload. Kicks. Oh my gosh, that freaking guy.
Amazing.
Approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knees, there you go, allows Leon to perform kicks as prompted by the action button. Changing inventory screens using L and R to switch back between weapons and recovery and the keys and treasure screen. I'm gonna be honest,
No
you
way,
don't.
a suitcase? You have actual fucking storage?
Yeah, check this out. Look at all that storage. Oh, I didn't realize we had a grenade. That's probably how they get
Where is
past
he
them.
keeping it?
Good question.
No questions. Yeah, it's the same place
You mean
that
no
one girl from,
answers.
it's the same place as that one girl from Pokemon Black and White who's hiding her Pokeball somewhere.
Well, you know, just doing some hay. Just digging the hay out. Also, that's one of the cops we rode in with.
Wow, I couldn't tell. Makes sense though.
R.I.P.
That's a skill issue on his part.
Yeah,
Probably-
he should get good.
He should. He should get good. Alright, so I normally go this way, but I think there's a better strat. I just need to run inside this house. I'll watch this.
Flawless game.
It's like one of my favorite glitches. This area is pretty hard, actually. Oh,
Oh wow.
this area
This
was
area is
so
really hard.
hard.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, dude, what will ever happen?
There it is.
What are you gonna do?
I remember, like, trying this strat, but I didn't know you had to, like, shoot a hole in the door.
Makes sense.
There's an egg there. Excuse me? No, my egg is gone. Now there is normally a chainsaw guy if you go into a certain house. The chainsaw guy can this door.
Otherwise, you don't want to bother with the chainsaw guy.
Yeah, this is probably not the most entertaining thing ever, but
Oh, that was great.
It's really funny.
And I'm assuming that aside from speedrunning, this is like the most optimal way to do this.
yeah. I'll show you guys another cutscene one.
Who are these people? What are they planning? Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
Shit.
Hey boy, I'm a tar. I'm going to kill you. That means. So, alright guys, guess what? We don't need a broken shotgun.
Let's go.
Oh, all these left guys.
I love how he had to do it flip out of the window.
Yeah. So dramatic.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that guy's just spinning around. Okay. Pretty sure this is the spot we just staying? Oh, nope.
Apparently not.
Yeah, so now I can just wait here until La Tabata rings.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they have great aim.
So I'm guessing the goal is to survive for a little bit of time.
Yeah, either survive or kill a certain number of enemies.
Got it.
I don't really want to waste my resources.
I'd be completely fair when this is an option.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have just probably stayed at that one door for a little bit longer, but I thought that.
I mean, this is equally as funny.
I just want to show off all the strats. But generally, just poking a hole in that door and knifing them all is the best thing you can do. Also, you do run a little bit faster with the grenade. Also, they all just like gave up on fighting me. Here's the best line.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
That's so stupid.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
A tower? I was just at the top of that. They were throwing Molotovs at me.
There's actually another way you can end that fight early, but you see that church over there? If you like shoot that bell with a sniper rifle, it will ring the bell and then they'll all go to church.
I'd assume that's like New Game Plus exclusive though.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'm just gonna go back inside this one. Just broke the shelf apparently that I barricaded the door with. And we'll just get incendiary. Not incendiary, maybe it's another house. But yeah, another strat you can do is you can just throw a grenade out this window and it will like it'll end the fight pretty quickly.
They couldn't break open the window, but Leon can punch or can knife the window open. Understood.
Yeah, just so much jank. Like Leon's just got superpowers pretty much. Okay, there should be an incendiary. Yeah. And this is the big bad guy. What a sinister looking fellow.
Red log.
I like how they just have portraits of him in their house. So there is some more stuff I can grab here. There's a yellow herb in here. This will upgrade my health. And a red herb, which, as you know, you can combine with a green herb and get some HP back. Fortunately, this closet is closed, so I can't go.
You can combine it with gunpowder to, or was it chemicals? You can combine it with something like that to make
Acid rounds.
bullets in 7.
Oh yeah, I was actually watching Resident Evil 7 Let's Play. Also, I think I forgot to get the shotgun shells.
I do really want to play 7 eventually. I just don't know when I'll get around to it.
It's a good game. Definitely the type I don't get along with. The Bade's heavily stained. Poop stain.
I mean, you did mention that you like the action aspect of the earlier Resident Evil, or I guess like not earlier Resident Evils, but earlier than 7 Resident Evils.
I just like, I mean, that one's like more of a first-person game. I like this. This thing actually does have tank controls, as you can see. Like,
Amazing.
but it's just the behind-the-back camera angle that I like. So there is nothing in here. I don't know why I ran in there. I thought there would be an item.
How dare you not memorize the route?
They shouldn't even be bothering with this. Okay, we got an alert order. There's Kennedy. Just random pictures of him. I wonder where that second picture is. I don't know. Recently, there has been an information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the far. I like how they just tell them immediately. Rushes. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American get near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that the intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert! Chief
Wow, I
Vitoris
wonder how they
Francis.
figured it out. Surely it wasn't because you kidnapped the president's daughter.
Right.
Yeah.
They're actually talking about Umbrella being involved. Yeah, so there is a typewriter here, so I could say that. It's not really too necessary though. Oh, got an egg.
Let's see, does this game have unlimited saves, or does it have the ink rolls like one
It does have unlimited saves.
based?
Which this one has continuous too, so you don't even really have to save it. Okay, so those chicken eggs are just free heals. I'm just gonna flop over so I don't know where it is. Now if you shoot this thing before shooting the the pearl pendant will just fall in a pile of sugar. So one way I like to fight these guys, I guess. I was gonna say I like to go over the fence. Man, there's your stakes. Sorry guys, I gotta read this note.
Oh, don't worry, we'll give you the chance to.
Alright, 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more, you will be rewarded. The rest is illegible. So this is a little bit boring way to play, like it should probably just be shooting them, but
I mean, however you want to.
Yeah.
it conserves ammo, which I like.
Just floats back.
Okay, that's actually really disgusting. Just a pile of bodies in that thing. There's also a grenade back here. It's easy, very easy to miss grenade.
Sorry, that's an incendiary grenade. How dare you lie to me?
Not bad. Get the troll. Probably don't need to loot this, but... So yeah, if you get all the medallions, you actually get a free gun.
Oh, let's go.
That's good.
This guy's just getting some hay, you know? So one thing I'm doing is, if you run towards them, on this difficulty, they're just, like, set to kill everything in sight. So they'll swing if you, like, start running. So I'll just take, like, a step forward. Not against that guy. Must be when we come back here. I'm just gonna grab some more bullets. And then drop down here for hidden treasure. You got a beer steam there. That's an item that we'll be able to combine. Bunch of items. Now let's get those last blue medallions. As you can see, the camera's kind of shaky sometimes.
Yeah.
For some reason, I didn't get this medallion right next to the note. So you can also just check your map here, and I'll show you where the last blue medallion is. So it's over the corner. There is a lot of moving here. So I'm trying to have a lot of stuff. Let's combine some of these. Don't have any green herbs, which is kind of surprising. Another thing is you run a little bit faster with the grenade, which I did mention earlier, but I tend to just keep my gun.
You did mention that. I didn't hear it fully, though. I heard you say something about running faster, but I wasn't sure what you said.
Yeah, so if you're not in caution, and you just hold a grenade or a rocket launcher, or you just don't have anything in your inventory, so there's actually an area here that I didn't even know existed. So I'm just gonna go. Actually, I think it would have been easier to come on top. Okay, we get nothing. Amazing. Surprised I haven't used the shotgun at all yet, actually. Okay, so there's our last medallion, and actually, if you go over here, there's like a random box. And there's
I
all.
have a red rupee inside. That's 5 rupees for you.
I think I do have. You're referencing the what is that? CD-ROM game, whatever Zelda game.
I did say rupee, not ruby. Though I did say red, which I think in most iterations is actually worth 20, not 5.
So
How
what,
dare you?
so what I did just there is, you know those eggs I picked up earlier? If you actually go back to the checkpoint, come on, take a shit, one of you little guys. You better move. But yeah, it's just free hails. They offer you this egg in this trying time. Yeah, as you can see, they're all dropping items now. And if you get lucky, you'll get a golden egg. Oh, okay. There we go. We got a golden egg.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm assuming that's a free full heal.
Yes, it is. Which you can just keep going back there and farming. I don't understand why that dog just runs away. I guess they're just scared or something. Understandably so.
I wonder, it's almost like they just thought you'd die from a town of people through a door.
He knows about what a monster I've been. Alright, so I've spent a little bit too much time there, but inventory is looking really good right now. I've got the wiener-shaped egg formation and everything. So, yeah, let's see what this marker says. I've seen this signpost before, so whenever you see this, just know that you're probably gonna die. And these guys are really strong, apparently. Ah! Man, I did not mash fast enough.
How fast do you need to mash for that?
Pretty fast. I wasn't going as fast as I could have just because I've been having like hand pain. I fell on my hand a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
But it's okay. Not too big of a deal.
I never even really thought about that. Like, I feel like that if there's ever a mashing situation in the game, it should probably have an alternative for people who actually physically can't for one reason or another.
Yeah, I have a buddy who like broke his arm wrestling, and now he like can't really play button mashy games anymore. So as you can see, this area is just full of, if you can see that guy, he's got dynamite there. So watch out for the air traps. Oh. Trying to get them to explode themselves there with the dynamite. Ah! I didn't know that guy was gonna be there. All right, well let's just eat an egg. No, very normal thing to do.
I know I'm low on health, but I'm using eggs.
Just raw eggs, bro.
Gotta get that protein.
No clues here. I honestly did not know that guy was gonna be in there. I thought the dynamite killed him. Yeah, so there is also a hidden treasure in one of these trees. I think it's this tree. Maybe it's another tree. There we go. Oop. The red cat's eye. So that will actually go in the little Beerstein thing we collected. There are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they're for. So yeah, you can examine things. It's not as much of
It's not nearly as important this time.
no. Literally does not matter.
That's good, because it got confusing whenever you have to examine something.
Yeah.
So these guys, if they grab you from behind, it does no damage and you just get a free kill.
I mean, that feels a lot better than in 1.
Oh yeah, where they just grab you from behind. There's also some spiders here, which are harmless, but you can make them go splat.
No way, the gold sculptulas?
Alright. One bullet left, which is kind of handy. There's also another typewriter here. Don't think I have to go get that. There is an herb there, though. I'm not really too worried about it. Try not to skip this cutscene.
Little rough, don't you think?
So yeah, it's funny, that guy doesn't have a
Like
mustache
them?
but right now, but when you find him
No.
in
You.
game, he does have a mustache.
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Bro has gum. So,
No way.
Perfect.
the big cheese.
The big cheese. What?
There's Vitores. Very nice.
I remember seeing someone play this game modded, and he turned this guy into actual cheese.
Big cheese. It's really funny on randomizers because you'll like randomly you'll just find him randomly. Like, you can replace normal and
You find a room of like 3 of them.
Feeble humans.
yeah, there's been
Let
that. And
us
like the
give you
crows can be
our
those crows that I saw at the beginning. They can be replaced.
Amazing.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
So you know how they all like kind of turn into bubbles when they die? The first zombie or
hey,
guy we
wake
saw,
up.
he did not turn into bubbles.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Yeah, so that's the guy from the beginning of the game.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
This is for my window. No, no, my window.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine.
Tied up.
There was a male civilian held captive.
Hilarious.
According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He
Gotta do a
managed to
fake laugh
escape.
at all the cheesy
Do you have a
jokes.
fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Right.
Over here, stranger.
So yeah, a little bit of lore. That might be Luis's grandpa.
No way.
Got something that might interest you.
Bro has an arsenal.
Got a selection of good things on sales.
Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around the village? Come back after you've shot 10 or more of them. I got a specialized gun I want you to try.
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
Is that all?
Could sell a
Thank
couple
you.
of these eggs, but maybe I should just save them just to use them, to be honest. Yo, what up, Eric? How you doing? Thanks for the Twitch sub, by the way. Appreciate you. sell four eggs.
Is that all, stranger?
Except for 5.
Thank you.
Except for 5. See, the thing is, I've used them for money
What are you
before,
buying?
just not enough. Ooh, I
What
can
are
buy
you
a
buying?
I think I
Is that
really don't have
Thank
enough
you.
room. Okay. Oh, but I don't have enough money. You can also buy a rocket launcher. So I am going to be using the rocket launcher probably for most bosses, just because it is a one-hit.
It makes sense.
Yeah, just really in this game you want to, you want to save your resources. I mean, I know I've been using my handgun ammo, but the game, like, gives you so much good. The handgun is not trash.
Let's go. They finally made it different. Not bad.
They made an actual good Resident Evil.
Like the movies, this game's good. Okay, so a couple ways I could go about this. I could buy the rifle. Probably should buy the rifle. But
Why would you buy the rifle?
I'm a little bit short on funds. Yeah, now we get to the canyon.
No way is this Gerudo Valley.
It looks like it. So yeah, these guys will all get collected right on the other side of here.
And then let me guess, you just grenade them?
There's actually, you see those dynamite guys? They're like,
Oh, they blow themselves up.
ah!
Let's go.
Amazing.
Yeah, I just found out about that trick a few days ago. That one looks like my grandpa. And then here, I'm gonna take a quick dash. Woo! Iframe.
The music is so loud in this game.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
intense. I could,
Apparently there's no audio settings.
We love the game that it's been remastered from the Game of Thrones.
Oh, shit.
I'm surprised you didn't get damaged by that.
yeah, I got some, iframes. Yeah, so that's a pretty easy way to clear out this one. And then after I run up to clear out it. Actually surprised that guy.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Might be half of the album.
feature. It's almost like there's a combined.
Naturally, fine feature.
No way.
Yeah, the one spot.
Amazing.
Surprised the dynamite guy is not. Oh. Throwing the dynamite.
He figures they're gonna do extra work if he doesn't.
He watched him kill all his homies. I'm actually.
He finds this really funny.
The AI actually learns.
They actually take fall damage. Yeah, believe it or not, you can. They made it so that the knights not have durability. It does not have hit durability.
Oh, that's odd.
So what you can do is you can't do that forever.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, so now let's just work over here. That's a pretty good canyon, honestly. Normally I die there.
I'm just imagining the like Final Fantasy VII battle music. Dun, dun,
Alright, I wish there was a merchant here. There's not. Let's see. Ooh, he's good. Boom, boy. I did that wrong. You only played 5 and 6? Oh, you should definitely play this one if you like those. Oh, they did at least 5
Did they really not get caught by Jaycraft?
Nope. Funny that
Of course not.
in the randomizer you can actually have an enemy be replaced by a Minecraft. Yeah, in the new, in the remake actually, you can make enemies in the bear traps.
Yeah, that told me the
Yeah, also that guy just threw that. Normally you want to just like run through the door. So you love them? I don't. Fun fact, you actually can't die from a bear trap. It just takes your health down.
Try this in real life.
I have a life trap pack for you. I'm Sean93 and this is Unit Bash.
Remember, Spirit Traps can't kill you. This applies to real life as well as the game.
So, headbutt the trigger, and nothing will happen.
to jump over here and get the elegant mask. Should probably do a heal here. Let's just eat an egg. Let's eat 2 eggs. Sunny side up. So I'll get a little bit more money.
Waste a single bullet.
That was unfortunate.
Gotta reload the save.
This guy you can actually just run past, but I need to come back up here. Go down here and get a free fish. Even the other
No
fish.
way, a fish.
I think there's a flash grenade here.
What do you call a fish with no eye? No, you call it a fish.
What the hell?
Like that, like just because it doesn't have an eye, it doesn't change what it is.
Take the black
Yeah,
bass.
what do you think you are?
Alright, now we just gotta make some room in our suitcase for the fish. You know, every good businessman wants a fish in their suitcase, so, you know.
Exactly.
So yeah, let's just put that in there. Believe it or not, it's actually a heal. And then I'm gonna just eat this last fish.
Just eat the fish raw.
Scales and all. Head first.
Who needs to gut a fish?
Okay. Funny thing. I mentioned that the crows can be randomized as well. I've seen it ones where they turn into like the chainsaw ganados. Also, the enemies in this game are called ganados. G-A-N-A-D-O.
Ganados?
Monados.
Ganachos. This is the ganado's power.
I'm really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it.
So this is a real brain buster of a puzzle here. I played this game before, so I know what to do. So let's actually get the handgun ammo.
How dare you? We need to be here for like 40 minutes trying to figure out this one thing.
Have the playthrough take like 10 hours longer than it should have because of the impossible to figure out puzzles.
I mean, playing it as a kid, I really like did not understand like how to do that puzzle correctly, because like I didn't understand what what it was supposed to be. So let's read this now. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement, alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together as been ordered. I don't expect Luis. By the way, his name is Luis, but Leon just calls him Louis. He would trust a stranger, but by chance, if they did cooperate, this situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, if they even exist, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will just trust his judgment as always. I believe there is another item you can get.
I can't believe Japanese beaver warrior would do this.
Louis?
Yes.
What did you call it? Japanese what?
Beaver warrior?
Beaver warrior.
Yeah, his
because
name's
that's
Louis.
the Japanese name for the card.
It's not even a beaver either. It's more of a mouse.
I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm just thinking. Like, why do you know that? And why was it probably me?
it was not you.
It was not me, really.
Okay, so we got to die in this cutscene. Game over, guys. Thanks for coming.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to
Yeah,
our
its name.
eyes,
Yeah, its translated name is
you'll
just Luis.
face severe
Why?
consequences.
And how the fuck do you know that?
Same blood.
Alright, so the chief just choked us out and then saw that we have the same blood. Because we got infected in that other
Leon,
cutscene.
I've been able to get some new info that might
So
help
that
you.
actually kind of
Fill me
saved
in.
us. Also, that was his room we
Apparently,
were
there's
just
a
reading.
religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're
The big
okay, right?
cheese.
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Okay, so let's find a green herb right here. And then we get a secret cutscene if we go back into this room. Funny headshot on sadly. So yeah, now we get to die for real. There's that third party. I love how he just charges out the window.
I wonder who that was. Surely not Ada, whatever her last name is. I think Wong, but I'm not sure.
It is Wong.
It is Wong. Okay.
Woman in red, somehow so familiar. It's funny if you use an alternate costume, she'll have like a police uniform. But yeah, it'll still say a woman in red even though it's all black.
It sounds about right.
Just reload. Man, I need to use the John. Where's the bathroom in this place? Oh, it's occupied. I'm sorry.
Now I can go in peace.
Ah, sweet relief. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're somewhat civilized. Okay. Well, I'm gonna poop in the urinal.
The most heinous thing you could possibly do.
Right.
Honestly, that's so horrifying that I have to.
Fort mission. I hate how this is organized, man. It's looking like trash. Alright, so we got the fish in our inventory. What should we name the fish?
Goaty, because that's well, no, I guess that would
That's
just be
fish?
wouldn't it?
His name is Bartholomew. Alright, so now we got another egg.
We'll name the fish fish, and people will have to guess on the spelling.
Oh, I thought you were gonna name it Finn.
No, I'm gonna name it fish, and people won't know how it's spelled.
Oh, okay, so we got a actual chainsaw down now. Oh!
No, I think Leon's fine. Like the Resident Evil
Just-
7 guy
just
could
put it back
survive
on.
that.
Yeah, the blade will save him.
Hey, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in here, actually. I got a little bit too close there. Not bad. There's an amateur mistake.
How dare you? I am deeply disappointed in you.
I thought I'd have enough time to ready the shotgun. To be honest. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
You will give me an egg.
Dude! My bad, guys. I'd have never died to that guy. Till today. Just gonna go ahead and move this. Yeah, it's probably a bit dull watching me do this over and over again. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get it this time. Third time's the charm, you know what I'm saying?
Just don't die.
Yeah, I kept trying.
Good.
Yeah, that chainsaw swing has some range on it. Okay, now let's give him some nice. Alright, there we go.
Let's go.
No
Let's
way.
go! Yeah, we can get him this time. Man, this sucks. Oh, hello! Wow. My aim is just off. Thanks for letting me reload, buddy.
Yeah, they thought it was unfair that you didn't get a chance to reload, so they just gave you the chance.
That's really nice of them.
Who knew people attacking you could be so kind?
That was a really
Who knows why
show
those
of
guys
them.
have so many sides.
Oh yeah, they have infinite. It's really funny. I'm gonna reference the funny randomizer again because I have nothing to but there's enemies that can spawn without the throwing weapons, but they'll just infinitely reach for them.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they'll just keep grabbing at it. Wow, I have a lot of red herbs. Hey, I'm gonna eat this nice egg we got. That protein. You've unbarred the door. Okay, so pretty sure I missed a flash grenade. Alright, you know what? Let's just equip the egg. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. You can equip the eggs, which is funny.
Who knows why you can?
I feel kind of dumb by ways that I was do I hear another chainsaw? It's locked and won't open. Alright. We're gonna use this key. I've never examined it, so. Look how that guy was right behind me. Alright, and we're safe. Alright, we got a free spinal, spinel, however you want to say it. I've always called them spinels, but I heard somebody recently start calling them spinels.
And eels.
The spinels. So yeah, the headrest sells for 10K. The that's just there's a lot of boxes with just nothing in them. It seems.
Yeah.
See, does this game have ones that end up being trapped later on?
What?
Does this game have trap boxes at any point?
Sale, stranger.
Yeah, there's some that have snakes in them, but I know where they all are, so I just slash it twice. And if you're ever not sure if there's a snake in there, you can always just slash every box twice.
What are you buying?
So yeah, I could upgrade this, get a free 8 bullets. 8 shotgun shells.
Is that all, stranger?
I'm gonna do that.
Thank
So
you.
whenever you upgrade the capacity on your weapon, it actually gives you a full reload.
What are you buying?
It gives you a what?
It gives you a full reload.
Oh, that's good.
What are you selling?
Yeah. And let's sell that fish.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yeah, it took so much space.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how much space the fish takes up. I'm probably sure you're gonna pick that up. But...
Thank you. Is that all?
So I'm gonna wait until
Thank you.
later to sell these, just because they sell for a lot when you combine them.
Makes sense.
Is that all?
I'm not sure if I'll use
Thank
the
you.
TMP this round, but tactical machine pistol is a pretty good weapon actually.
It is or isn't.
It is. It does very little damage, but it can stun enemies, and it has like just I don't know. It's very easy to get the bullets for it. All right, so there's a very easy to miss grenade here in this bird's nest. Let's see here. So notice I did not upgrade my pistol at all. That's because we'll be getting an upgraded pistol at the end of this area.
Makes sense.
So the twin gravestones are actually kind of important for puzzles. Sorry, lady. You gonna attack me? Notice how I dodge when I'll go back and like to the right. So a lot of playing on this difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty I it's just whip punishing.
Professional.
Yeah, I'm not professional at this game. As you could see by me dying on that chainsaw guy, it should be very easy to kill. Literally, all you do is just knock him down with the shotgun, and just you can just load into him. Load in. I don't know.
How dare you?
So So is there any reason to shoot all the medallions, or is just 10 enough for?
So if you get 10, you get the gun, and if you get 15, you get a free upgrade to your gun. So
Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then.
alright, got another dynamite guy just there. So yeah, pretty handy trick with the dynamite guys. They'll always just grab you from behind. Another incendiary over here, as well as a medallion. Thought there was a bird's nest up here. Ah, here it is. I think there is another enemy back here. A couple. What are you guys doing back here? Kind of okay. Oh, I think I screwed it up.
Imagine on professional difficulty, it just kills you instantly if you
That's
get a puzzle wrong.
Yeah, it's a good thing there's no punishments for this one. So yeah, the indicators there, I've just memorized them, but what you're supposed to do is you look at all the twin gravestones, and they'll all have an insignia on it. I'll just run over and show you an example.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so as you can see, this one has the M. Twins must be buried under this grave. This insignia is a little different. Maybe they're different for all the graves. Yeah, maybe they are. You can actually spawn more enemies if you hit this bell. I am not going to do that though.
Crazy, never would have guessed.
So that church door is locked, but we're gonna get a call from Hunnigan, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
So I don't understand why they do that, because there is oh, I missed it down. There's a lock on that door, so you go over there and you're like, oh, it's locked. So yeah, I got a little bit distracted there with the puzzle. I like having a grenade right underneath my pistol, so it's like pretty easy to equip. And so now this lady is gonna point at me, and she's just gonna go. Oh, obvious. Good thing I have egg.
Consume the egg.
Consume this if you want to live.
Okay, why do I feel like that one of the snake boxes was in this area?
Snake.
Because it is.
I just replaced the egg we use. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is not our top priority. An American agent? A distant second. What Luis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world could become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler has been provisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. Okay, I thought they were saying they were letting go. To ensure the agent does not get to her, I've locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who has access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that Del Lago is awakened by our Lord. Or up the lake. No one will get across that lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for this girl. Yeah, so there's the last medallion. Let's go ahead and shoot that. And then this guy will just wait. I could just run past him. But, you know, I have one bullet left. Nope. Wow, that was a very effective bullet.
It's a very useful bullet.
And we got crows here. Now, normally you can use a flash grenade and kill all of them. But I might use a shotgun. Whatever, get to it. So yeah, you could use a flash grenade, and it just pays for itself, but I rather not. So yeah, this is a boss area later, so you might be able to hear like some voices. It looks like the gate's securely shut. Wait, I can hear something growling on the other side. Yeah, so static green over here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. More handgun ammo. You know, there are fish in this lake, but I don't think you can actually obtain them. Okay. So yeah, he's got his little shop set up here. There's enough weapons here to start a small war. You know, it's kind of interesting how he has that rifle up there, yet it's not actually in the game, as well as these Uzis. Also,
He's saving those for the small war.
Got some rare
Right?
things on.
Well done. I see you shot enough medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one's on the house. Oh
What
yeah,
are
it's
you
also
selling?
free. If you get all of them. I think it's free if you get 10, but it will sell the
Is that
handgun,
all, stranger? Thank. What are you buying?
which you can always buy back or later if you want it. But yeah, this is the Punisher. 9mm handgun will last a hold through 2 enemies. So as you can see, it has a little bit faster firing speed, a little bit more.
More firepower.
So it's pretty much a upgraded handgun.
Yeah. I mean, it does collateral damage now, which is the big thing.
It's better in every
What are
way.
you buying?
Right. It really is. There's another gun though that we're gonna get later. I'm just gonna use this until we get that. But yeah, saves you a little bit of money on upgrades. Because a lot of the times I'll upgrade the handgun and then end up selling it when I get the free Punisher. So.
Oh yeah, does it use the same ammo?
Yeah. It
Oh,
does,
that's
actually.
good.
I just kind of assumed that it did.
Bad button.
Whoa! Run! Why do you I've actually never noticed that.
You learn something new every day.
Certainly do. Alright, that guy. I think he's just gonna point. Point! So as you can see, a lot of those enemies are just running into their own flyers.
They're very smart.
I am so smart. I am so smart. That's Samurai too. So yeah, another collectible there, the antique pipe. There are snakes in the water as well, or you can fill for eggs, but I don't really want to. A lot of enemies. No!
I like how he's just pointing at you.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that will just point. Alright, so got that grenade and the other item I
Get
wanted.
him!
What is that? There's a
I'm
bomb.
telling you guys to
Get
get
that
it. I don't wanna
guy.
Get that guy. I don't want to do it that
Ahí
way.
está. Yeah, there's some guys where they just, all they're doing is pointing at you. They're basically alerting all the other enemies, but there's another red herb back here. Kinda
They're
hard to
pointing
see.
at Leon Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy. Another secret cutscene you can get here. So there's our other cop friend. Don't worry, he's fine. He's just sleeping.
He's okay.
He's just taking a swim.
Vámonos. Okay.
Vámonos. Let's go.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, no. He's fine. Policia, that means police.
No way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so he basically just got consumed by the salamander.
Remember, when you get to the shore and after you save, you're supposed to shoot the water.
I always shoot the water. It's a pro gamer move. It's funny, it actually has to do with your damage, so if you do like a like really high damaging weapon, it will just like instantly trigger Del Lago. I think there's another yellow. Surprisingly, I've not gotten very many green herbs at all. Sorry, what were you
I
gonna say?
remember hopping on your stream one time a few months ago, and you were playing this. This boss specifically.
Yeah, Del Lago's a pretty fun boss. I actually was struggling with him a lot that stream. I think I have a new. I got a new strat though.
Remember, shoot the water. You have to do it. We have to show him. Just in case he doesn't know.
So you can get some free fish here in the water. I like to just, you know, go ahead, get it, grab a couple. Oh!
It's a really cool detail, honestly.
Definitely.
I like how they let you continue from the save. Do I have enough for fish? I will shoot one fish. Going spear fishing. Alright, well, you know. Not worried about it. So this guy takes 12 harpoons to defeat. He's also just like a giant salamander. this cutscene like triggers me, specifically right here. So yeah, we're attached to his tail now. So I'm just gonna go over to the side here. Oh, oh, am I dead? So yeah, if he hits one of the trees, if he hits a tree, it's pretty much you're gonna hit the tree. I'm gonna use an egg. So yeah, I'm using the control switch to aim, but if you use the D-pad, it's actually much faster. So this is the control stick, and this is the D-pad.
Why is that fun? Why is it like that?
Yeah, I think we'll get a route here. Where just going through nothing. So for this part, I just like to aim it down so you can actually see a lot of these. Oh. I can hit him while he's diving, sorry about that.
Yeah. I figured that's really fun.
Yeah, so if you see him hit a log, you're hitting a log. Sorry, I thought I drove out of the way. So now I'm really far away. I gotta match like an right here. He's gonna disappear again. You have to go to work? Alright, later, Eric. Thanks for sticking by, bro. W stream. So oh. I don't think I hit him 12 times. So he hit him in the mouth.
It's dead water.
Yeah, a lot of the times after this, I'll like put my controller down and like start doing something else. But guess what? You got a quick time event.
Seems like your boat has a hole.
It's the holy boat. Also, you can see there's like a cave with bars in front of it there in the distance. Ew, ketchup.
I remember there's like a weird cut here.
Yeah, if you have the other costume on, he'll like look through his arms, or he'll have long sleeve, but he'll be like looking at his arms like the plug is crawling through him. Storms. Dancing.
He's got time magic going through him.
True.
What kind of magic?
Power of Libe.
Anti-magic.
Anti-magic. I don't know what that's from.
Leon, it's been
Black
6
Clover,
hours
it's
since
very
our last
good.
transmission.
Unless you
I'm
watch the
starting
sub
to get worried.
early on, in
Don't you
which
mean
case
lonely?
Asta's voice is absolutely
Anyway, I
annoying.
started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must
If
have
you
lost
watch the
consciousness.
sub, it's bad.
Lost consciousness.
Yeah, his voice is like
Maybe
really
that has some
shrill
connection
early
to what
on.
the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Alright. Let's get the handgun ammo, flash grenade.
Oh, you
Arcanine
were
is a bit-
had
Ar-
such low health.
Yeah, I don't know how I got away from Del Lago, honestly.
Arcanine is a really big fan of Black Clover.
Yeah, I knew. I'm pretty sure I knew that actually, but I need to check it out.
Yeah.
Not downplaying what you said, Stevie, but I'm aware. There's an important item in the falls. If you're able to get to it, you might be able to get Ashley from the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called El Gigante, so God bless. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would, but unfortunately, it's beyond my power. So we don't know who that letter is from. It could be from the merchant. It could be from Ada. I always thought it was from Ada. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing unusual here. So yeah, let's go get a little fishy. Little fish.
And then it revives and it kills you.
Yeah.
We're back again. There should be some fish around here. Got one. Oh.
Oh. Does that despawn it?
No.
Okay, that's good at least.
The controls on the boat are really terrible.
It wants you to what?
It wants me to get off. The boat! The boat! The boat! The boat! The boat! Where are those fishes? I don't see them. There we go. I don't know about. Definitely don't have enough room for that.
I don't think you need it.
Ticket number. Yeah, there's actually a secret merchant you can go to over here. Where'd you get all this artillery?
Where did he get all this artillery?
Octoly is a goated Pokemon. I like the
It's
Octos.
funny considering the original like concept behind it was gonna be an actual just like a tank.
And they were
Yeah,
all-
I do know like the concept art. I honestly prefer how it turned out.
Oh, definitely.
I kind
But
of
it's still
wish,
really funny.
Yeah.
I wish Remoraid got to keep its like revolver look. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna push these out of the way. Oh, not the item. There we go.
There's so many good Scrapta Pokemon designs that just haven't seen the light of day. Or
Yeah.
well, they've seen the light of day, they haven't been used.
Like light of day. What's that? Also, hello there.
Got some bread. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I could sell the golden chicken egg, but
I mean, having a full heal is pretty good, though.
true. I might sell some of this handgun ammo.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank.
But now I'll have room for an extra grenade.
Let's go.
No way.
Take that.
Extremely necessary.
Very necessary.
There's actually a glitch you can do. I can't do it right now, but you can jump down this and it will like let you run through the wall, and then behind the wall here you can get like it's really weird, but you can get like a shotgun and like some mine darts. And it's really random, and I have a save on here where I actually did do that. Got like the shotgun. You can't upgrade it or anything, but it's just fun to have.
Wait, so there's like a completely different shotgun? I thought it was just like the same kind of shotgun.
It's like the shotgun that you use, that Ada uses.
Oh, okay.
They just had to like put it in the game. Okay, so now we get a fun little cutscene.
Maybe there's like a plan for you to play as her or something like that?
Yeah, there's actually like a side game where you play as Ada, but you can't tune it up or anything. So it honestly just kind of sucks. It's funny to use though. So yeah, we have this thing. That first one drops a lot of money, so. Breaking the chain on the boxes, but you don't actually have to hit the chain. Oh shit. Pretty sure come down here. Oh, yeah, this one. Look at him. He wishes he could turn that. More shoddy shows. As you can see, my inventory is pretty long right now. Yeah, you're supposed to hit the chains, but you can actually just hit, like, the box. I mean, you can hit it anywhere, really, but... Yeah, Amber. There's a couple of ways you can go about this part here. You can climb up the ladder, and then there's some knights over there that come up. Yeah, here's the waterfall we need to disable. Which I could use a flash on that. Basically, once you fall the waterfall down, all what's this? Pull the lever, bro.
Somehow the correct level.
How dare you think what I was thinking?
Right lever. Good job.
You need a promotion.
Alright, I have plenty of grenades, honestly. It's probably just throw a grenade at people. That's not mean to do. I'm afraid they'll all get blown into the water, though. Oh, hello! Thought there was gonna be a hidden item there. You got the round insignia. So this one's a little bit more straightforward. You don't have like a bunch of like random keys, and they don't take up inventory space, which is nice.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
They're like key item.
Wonderful, Leon.
Is
Head back to the
massive
church.
improvement.
Ashley's safety is our
Immediately.
immediate priority.
My first time playing, I thought that you could get something special if you went back the long way. It was just so bad. Yeah, I went all the way back across the lake, like all the way. But there's just like a boat here that takes you back. I was thinking there was.
I mean, that is more or less how things get discovered, and unfortunately you discovered nothing.
Right.
Got a selection of good things on you.
You discovered a wasted time.
Yeah, I messed that up. So I don't have enough room for the what is it called? The rocket launcher, so just fight him the way it was intended. Now it's funny because that dog that I saved earlier, we come here.
Oh, yeah, I do remember something along those lines.
Alright, now static grenade. Let's do the grenade first. My favorite cutscene. This is actually what got me into this game. I remember seeing this in a YouTube video. I was like, what the heck? This is awesome. I'm 12 and what is this?
Rápido, rápido, rápido. Hala, usa los músculos. Rápido, apúrense.
I mean, I can kind of get it. And I'm sure that this looks really good.
Yeah. It definitely is just a lot of texture.
It is so light.
I mean, that's what they had to do with PS2 games. They were just like, just put a texture on it. Like, let's have everybody be the same NPC and then just use different texture. So yeah, this guy is pretty intimidating.
Dodongo, throw the bomb into its mouth.
So true.
Literally, that is. It would be really funny if that was it. would say it's hardest difficulty.
Now, normally the dog is supposed to like run in and help you, and it actually resets his health. So
That's
it's
so dumb.
it's technically optimal not to do that, but that's only if you do like what I did, where you cut him. Like I didn't know for a long time that you could just like jump on his back, and or I mean, that you didn't have to jump on his back, and that you could just like shoot him. So yeah, let's just do
It
this.
makes sense.
I mean, that's the intended way, is you just jump on his back like a bunch of times. It's really annoying though, because you saw how I pressed Y to like excuse me. Press Y to cut. That actually, they can change the command, and if you hit the wrong button, he'll like damages you. He'll like rip you off his back and grow you. It's
Fun.
great. So yeah, let's just go into the houses, get all of this stuff. I really don't need that TMP ammo. But I think we're almost out. There should be another merchant pretty soon. So yeah, it's dark and rainy, and then the dogs up here. But the funny thing is, if you just hold your camera up, the dogs will not attack you.
Amazing.
That's great.
That just reminds me of the GoldenEye 007 where like it is significantly faster just to like have your camera be facing straight down, because then stuff won't load in, so the game runs faster.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, and it's a good trick because those enemies do a lot of damage. Like, they just jump on you and start using your voice. Ah, man. I guess I'll get rid of the TMP ammo. Maybe I could reload the handgun. Oh. Oopsie daisies. Why don't I do this? Puts one shell
So you're
in.
not too worried about it, you can just throw a flash grenade and then just pick up the other flash grenade. To be fair, that also works.
Yeah, I was looking at my
Yeah, what I'm
inventory
saying-
like, what? One of these is like, there's a math problem in yours.
Sometimes I'll do that when there's an item where it's just like, okay, well I don't have room for this otherwise. So you know what? I'll just go ahead and use this one and then just pick it up instead of just leaving it behind, because that's funnier.
Exactly. It's funny because you can match Y on this and just jump across. Normally it's like, oh, I gotta wait until the right time. Damn it. Okay.
If only they stacked.
Yeah, it's really silly that they don't. There's actually mods they have where it's like the hand grenades and everything stack, so it's like really nice. Alright. Let's see here. I need to turn this straight up and then this one. I think that's good. Mwah. You got the magical symbol.
Amazing puzzle.
Right though. Man, that took me so long when I was a kid.
I mean, I can see why. I can understand why.
I did not. I didn't
Ashley.
understand it
Don't
at all.
come!
Oh,
Hey,
what?
take it easy.
No!
You
Get
know?
away!
Don't
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order
Oh,
to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right.
so she's
I
got the
have to get
same
you out of
voice
here. Now
actor
come
as
with me.
Cindy from Jimmy Neutron. and sandy cheeks. So just have fun with that information. You
It's
won't be able to
Leon.
unhear
I've
it.
succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
OMW. Playing Manual 3. Leon can press R to make Ashley either wait or follow Ashley in the action button. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. You can use recovery items not only on Leon, but on Ashley as well. Ashley in game over. Ashley, wait, can't read. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley is either killed or carried away by the enemy, and the exclamation mark indicates that she is being carried away. So yeah, let's just... Wow, we're getting to that point, huh? Well, I don't really need that.
What is the thing on the right used for? Is it like a garbage disposal or something?
That's just like it's just an arrangement of, yeah, garbage that you can't keep, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Arrangement of what?
it's just like so you can like put stuff outside of your case to organize things a little better.
Oh, okay, got it.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Doesn't Ashley like really suck in this game, gameplay wise?
Yeah, there's an option to do. You can get like an invulnerable Ashley, but she's in a suit of armor, and every time you take a step, it's like clank. Every step. Clank, 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 clank.
I'll
clank.
take the girl.
Who are you?
If you
Who are
must
you?
know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No.
That fucking guy.
Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Yeah, so that staff he
Faith
uses,
and money will lead you
it
nowhere,
like
Sadler.
controls all the other.
Oh, I believe I forgot to
Parasites.
tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Yeah, so didn't die at all. That's pretty good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Also, you think that they could just like look through the window and be like, "Now we're gonna cross-throw you again."
Yeah.
You unlocked
I was about to say in the flames.
Yeah. We were all thinking the same thing.
I like how this is like a coffin or something, or mausoleum. Alright, so merchant.
Welcome.
Give me a suit of armor for Ashley.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
What are you selling? So that actually sells for a lot, considering I got it for free.
What are you
Now I'm
buying?
gonna buy this, the Red 9. Powerful 9mm.
Which I'm assuming is just better overall.
A choice of an avid gun collector.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
the
nice
Punisher
gun,
did 1.1
stranger.
damage, this one does 1.6. Just has a little bit slower reload speed. Dang. I'm gonna have to sell a couple.
What are you selling?
Let's see here. I guess I could sell the eggs.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Is that all?
Thank you.
I have a lot of grenades, that's good.
How good are the flash grenades exactly?
So the flash grenade is the best grenade because you know the Plaga things that come out of their head when you shoot their head?
Is that all, stranger?
Those things? Okay.
It will like they're weak to light, so that flash grenade kills them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, got it. So really fucking good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Like I was gonna assume like either really good or somehow really bad.
Yeah, it's like one of the best items.
Come back anytime.
I can actually tune this up. I normally don't buy the Red 9 here
What are
just
you
because the
buying?
part coming up is kind of hard.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I think I'll wait to upgrade the capacity for now. The problem is I just have a full inventory. I mean, I should probably be using some of these items, but it's really better if you don't.
I'm guessing that this game doesn't have a storage thing like the first game does.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. You know, that's one of the things that I think they should have put back. It's the item box.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if you had to go like half a map to get to one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this part. Just gonna dip. Here, Ashley, have this egg.
I like how you said that while hovering over the shotgun. Here, my favorite egg, have it. Oh,
This part. Guess I get to.
yeah, clear up.
Okay.
Oh.
Bear traps, woo.
My bad. Yeah, I hate this part.
I can understand why already.
Yeah. I love how while you were in the menu, you could just hear her say, "No!"
this whole area just kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna try to speed.
I mean, from my knowledge, almost any part that has to do with Ash is just fun for this game. Minus, like, I think isn't it that, like, the parts where you play as just her, they're fine?
Yeah, those aren't too bad. Not bad.
I was kind of wondering why you weren't healing.
I didn't realize I was so low health. So you can't have her like just hide in the trash can, which is kind of funny.
That's great. Oh, fun.
What's she doing?
She's going to be taken away. That's where she's going.
Where'd she go?
I think she was right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
And right after.
How is she not dead?
Oh, the bear traps can't kill you.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe you forgot about that.
They can't kill me, and they can't kill her. Although that area did kind of suck.
I opened it, Leon.
Like how it just says, "I opened it."
We opened it, Leon.
I opened it.
Welcome.
He doesn't literally.
Got a
know how.
selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
All right.
Is that all?
Reload there.
Come back anytime.
So now we have the cabin, which is
Leon, I have some bad
probably
news.
the worst.
I'd rather
part of
not
the
hear
game.
it.
One of the worst.
Well, I'm
part
afraid I have to
as
tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head
Somebody
towards
shot the
extraction
chopper
point.
down, then we
Got
can't determine who. I mean, I feel like that voice line is so ass.
Someone shot the chopper down. We'll send another one. Surely it won't get shot down too.
That reminds me of Tomb Raider.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it,
Those
but
guys
we're
have such
sandwiched,
low
all right.
polling.
Quick, in that cabin.
It reminds you of Tomb Raider.
Yeah, because they had like the other, like one helicopter gets shot down, like get struck by
Small world,
lightning,
eh?
and then they were like, "We
Well,
should get another one in."
see that the president's equipped his daughter.
Even though it was
This
clearly
next
the
to-
island that
How
caused
rude!
it to get
And I
struck
don't believe
down.
there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Just go to the Pandora
Oh,
What
excuse
is it?
me, Your Highness.
Triangle?
Perhaps the young lady
Bermuda
might
Triangle?
want to introduce herself first before asking
going.
someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she? Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time.
Are
you trying to kill me?
Are you trying to kill me? Use this. Did you hear that? He's like, use this. He hands you an ammo, but I just think it's funny. So yeah, he has infinite ammo. So you don't really have to protect him. But yeah, this is what I was saving the grenades and shit for. was just this.
Makes sense.
And a nerd. Yeah, just kind of let him be a little.
I like how you're stealing the money.
Okay, this looks like a good time for a grenade. He's just an epic Dark Souls rule. Oh my
I
gosh.
remember, wasn't there like some way to tell which of the taking it down? No.
I think if they have like bloodshot red eyes like that, they do. I think it's just a chance. Dude, you serious? Oh my god, that guy pushed me down the stairs and then won the combo.
Amazing.
I did show you guys a funny cutscene actually. I kind of her she has a tummy ache.
I like how he's not even trying to fight against you.
Or is he?
Adios, Leon.
Yeah, he just fucking kills you.
I mean, makes sense. It is in self-defense, all things considered.
Yeah. Just be sure
I
you
can't
don't hit
believe he would kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's so out of nowhere. It's not like you're just like
Welcome.
I stopped slashing him because I ran out of ammo.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I like how Stevie was said what do you think?
Trying to kill me?
I like
Who's this? Who's this trying to kill me? You like how Stevie went?
Stevie said I'll be right back, and then the guy who was selling stuff said come back anytime. Immediately after he said that.
Yeah, so you have to kill like 2 birds.
Oh, okay.
Why are they running upstairs? Oh my goodness. I think I saved all of these guys.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Use this.
They gotta keep knocking things down. They won't take it all down.
Use this.
Who's these? So every time I use one of those big birds, there you go. Oh,
No, that makes sense. Why you're using it as a one-zone.
pretty nice.
I was eating it.
How dare you?
How dare you? It was beauty, I think. It was like kind of
Backpack is
whatever the fuck. I don't give a damn about your tangerines.
Use this.
Ah! Alright, this should be it. Okay. Totally first try. Yeah, that's why it's saving all those grenades.
Looks like
Makes
they're
sense.
backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis,
Lewis. Name's fucking
Beaver warrior.
Beaver. Yeah, I was about to say Beaver warrior.
Warrior Beaver.
I still want to know, where did you learn that?
A random video.
Makes sense.
So that's where Ashley was hiding that whole time. It's just like randomly in the closet.
You know, that
Oh,
would
she
actually
finally
be pretty
came out.
accurate. No way, she came out of the closet.
Oh, come on.
I'm so happy for her, or him.
Lame.
I guess it could also just be them.
Oh my gosh. I should probably heal her. To be honest. Oh well. You'll live.
Welcome.
1 HP.
What are you buying?
She'll live.
You'll be
What are you
fine.
selling?
She'll get by.
Is that all,
She has
stranger?
to do a no-hit run.
Thank you.
I'm just imagining you just like selling the medicine in front of her, and she's like, Leon, what the fuck?
Is that all?
I need
Thank
money.
you.
You have 175k. Yep. Anyways.
What are you buying?
Out of stock. Yeah, if you have like no healing items, I think you can buy like a first aid spray from the merchant. 2 routes. So you can see on the map there's an El Gigante or Ganados. So a bunch of Ganados. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. You'd think that if that happened, they'd be like, send more in.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
Unless the United States government determines that who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of these 2 routes. This is where we'll stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of Ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least.
I love how it's like, and we're gonna go ahead and leave a map telling them which way they should go. And what to expect.
Normally, I do go both routes, but it is really time consuming, so I'm not gonna do it.
Makes sense. So, which route are you going right now then? You're just going to Gigante?
Yeah, because this one you can just, like, you can honestly just, like, outrun him. It's pretty easy.
Makes sense.
I don't know where he comes from. He just jumps in.
Leon!
That's nice.
I wonder what the game is hinting for you to do when you probably don't have to do. The plan seems greatly flawed, all things considered.
I remember running to the end of this and then, like, it's like, you need a key to unlock this. Like,
Welcome. Got a selection. Come back anytime.
what? Like, I was just literally right on the other side. There is a lot of treasure you can get in those areas, but like honestly, not just like dying a bunch of times. Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before it does. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities for the time being. We will cease the hunt for Luis and ambush the two Americans. There is a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the cliff. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they would still need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will the gate open. Yeah, yes, big guy.
We decided to leave it to the Gigantes. It didn't work. He just ran right past it.
That's nice. Alright, see you guys. In the other door, there's like 2 chainsaw guys. Okay, rifle.
Which I'd assume were significantly more threatening than the Gigantes.
Oh yeah, because you actually have to kill them to get the key. But the Gigante is just like, hey, I mean, you can get money if you get like a bunch of money. Just like, don't want to waste all money.
Yeah, people being murdered.
I mean, can we really call these things people, though?
They were people at once.
They were.
They have somewhat of a mind, but it's more like just control.
They have somewhat of a mind. They just want pizza, and they're pre-programmed into you being the one that's stopping them from getting that pizza.
True. That's the plot of this game.
Yeah, exactly. I like how she's just looking back and forth at you.
I've never noticed that. Alright, so there is treasure you can get that way. There's a lot of annoying enemies you have to fight to get to them.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see here.
Come back anytime.
Offer me anything still.
What are you selling? Is that all?
What are you buying?
Thank you.
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
Sometimes there's treasures in those.
Makes sense.
See? So this boss is very weak to fire.
Let's go.
use these 7 incendiaries that I have.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Go hot.
Just don't get a splinter and kill you.
It's funny how her health bar is like completely empty. I mean,
Yeah.
she normally just gets hit like once or twice and dies.
The big cheese.
Uh-oh, dang. Uh-oh. Like how he just,
Strong guy.
I like how he just bends that shit.
No, the big cheese shredded it.
Hasta luego.
Good thing he's dead. Oh, dude. Yeah, this shit gave me.
Makes sense.
This thing is going down now, and it's very fitting for this guy. The fucking Persona 3 battle music. Well, I am listening to the reload version, but it is also in the original Persona 3 collection. That's not really.
Yeah, they changed it to that.
So there is a glitch, I'm pretty sure, that you can just like run over to this.
Did he just one-shot you?
Yeah, he did. He most certainly did. Oh my gosh. Not bad. Sorry about that.
So I'm assuming that the glitch there is that he just can't hit you?
Yeah. I think it's been patched in this version.
And why did you try it?
Just because I saw it today and I thought it would work.
You are burning your bread.
What?
Amazing fight.
He's not supposed to do that. Maybe I can just okay. I can just use a flash grenade and he'll get knocked down, but I just I'm being lazy, I guess. And it's kind of frustrating.
Him being able to one-shot you feels really stupid. Like, I know that this is the hardest difficulty, but even then...
Yeah, and I don't want to use a first aid because I'm like in the green.
You're just like just shy of full health, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm pretty close. I did not think I was gonna spend this long on Mendes. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like that. That was really risky.
Yeah. But what I was trying to do earlier was what I did just there. Where he, to like go up to the top rafter before it hits you. Just for some reason, yeah. I like how they add the like slimy effect.
Yeah.
So I got 30,000 for that. Let's go ahead and just loot. Get out of here. Yes, sorry about the newbie boss fight. I did not think he would one-shot me.
No, I can never forgive you for this.
Yeah, no, that's horrible. Like, I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Most horrendous thing you've ever done.
Let's go.
I hit a new height?
New record! I guess I'll just use this. Like Ashley, right? Ah, finally, some heal. Oh, my green is green.
Are you okay, Leon?
Are you
I'm
still got a
certainly not.
tummy ache still?
Are you okay, Leon? Because trust me, I saw how much healing stuff you have. Fucking give me some.
Can I offer you this nice egg? Luckily, the gondola second part is cutscene.
It is a cutscene this time, no enemies on it.
Which the first time I did this, I was like preparing for the gondola. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go, and then they just step off. I'm like, what?
Okay, I got all my guns reloaded, my health is full, Ashley's health is full, and what?
open. I guess this is the only way out of the village. This light looks like it's some sort of retinal scan. Did you enter?
How convenient that it works using the glass eye. Actually, another thing, false eyes aren't even like completely round, are they?
No, they're just
Like they
like,
usually aren't.
no, they just like fit in there. Ah.
Throw it.
I gotta be stingy with my freaking ammo. Not the truck. Oh, that did not work.
I love how Ashley's just completely uninjured.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Man. It's nice that they just give you some handgun ammo here, like, just in case you are out after Mendez. It's funny though that this guy, like, runs them over. So, fun fact, there's a bunch of enemies that spawn here, but if you just walk backwards, they won't spawn in.
We love. At first, it was the dogs that you had to just look up. Now it's and other enemies where you just have to walk backwards.
Amazing.
That's great. Wait, does it play that sound clip and nothing spot?
That's what's supposed to happen is you get chased by like, the whole road.
Oh, I see. And they can't spawn because you're looking where they're supposed to appear from.
Yeah.
That's great.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
No, you're dancing having her use his going to die. She's at his little health.
Leon, I think I got a.
Now you have to restart the entire run.
Come on.
Yeah, she got a splinter and died.
Ashley, let's run inside. Shoot! Ashley? Ashley!
Ashley! I'm just imagining that, like, someone's like, Ashley? Ashley? Ashley! Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I need to actually, like, play Metal Gear Solid sometime. I've only played, Rising Revengeance.
Oh, I love that one.
It's a good game.
It's amazing.
Back at the good old days of 9/11. Anyone who's not played Rising Revengeance or hasn't seen someone else play is gonna have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Here you go, Ashley. Eat this egg. Just feeding her eggs.
Consume egg.
Hey, I offer you this egg in this triangle.
It's not cooked or anything. I shall force you to eat it. Shell and all.
Eat the shell.
Shell. Eat the whole egg.
The whole egg and nothing but the egg. I think I can get a bigger case.
Welcome. Got
That'd
some
definitely be
rare
helpful.
things on sale. What are you buying? Is that? Thank you.
There we go. So there's a new handgun available to the Blacktail. Which technically has better DPS than the Red 9.
I mean, is it that much better though?
Technically takes up less inventory.
What are you buying?
But you
I
can
mean, that
al-
alone might be enough justification.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can buy a stock for it too, but yeah, it kind of just takes up a lot of inventory space.
What are you selling?
I think I will sell this.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying? Is that...
Yeah, as you can see, it takes up
Oh yeah,
like,
that's so.
yeah.
It's like 2 spots less, and yet that's still really good.
I mean, that's still like another item you can place.
Oh no,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, and it only really becomes good
Thank
after you
you.
get the stock.
What are you buying?
Let's see here.
Come back, Eddie.
From back end
Time.
time.
What are you buying? Is that all?
And then I kind of want to use up my shotgun ammo, but also don't really care.
What are you selling?
So I don't want to back off.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all strength? Is that...
Kind of bothers
Thank
me that
you.
it's upside down. So you can buy a scope for the auto rifle. Or the semi-auto rifle, you know? What's great about this? It already comes with a scope.
Why would you buy a scope? I assume the answer is probably better scope, but still.
It like zooms in a little farther and has like a little bit better stock.
Only a little farther, huh?
It definitely does not matter. Man, I pumped some gas today, and I just have been smelling gas all day. The scent just stayed on me.
Yeah, it's a very strong smell.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't normally notice it.
I've had to learn how to pump gas, and I don't even fucking drive.
I remember when I moved out to Oregon, they have like people who pump your gas for you. And
Yeah, because they're legally required to, right? You legally can't pump your own gas.
You
over there.
legally can't, yeah, and I tried to like do it and they're like we're talking to me, I'm like, what you doing, buddy? Why you bothering me? Need this to line up ever so. So that guy's manning a giant catapult.
He's manning a
manning
cat.
a cat.
He isn't manning. I'm trying to remember what the fucking meme was. It was like, was it like, yo, mom, is that a fucking cat? We have a fucking cat out here. Something like that.
yeah, no, it was like,
Is that a
that video's great.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Honestly, what's great about this rifle is you don't have to upgrade the power at all. Like, if you hit them in the head, they just, like, drop a little bit. Oh.
So then he'll get up. Get this up.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh.
So if you fire the cannon, it just spawns all the enemies.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're just
that makes
hoping
sense,
you
yeah.
can do it fast enough?
Yeah. That was my bad.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
It literally was, bro.
Have you seen that video before? That from Alex Lee.
Is that the Grim Reaper? I just heard the sound bite.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah, it is hot as hell in this shitty ass hot ass room. Is that? And then Fuka's voice actor goes, "Is that the Grim Reaper?"
She's the navigator for Persona 3.
Yeah.
Could've skipped that.
Well, I found the original video. That's fucking hilarious. Found the original video. That's great.
Not the Grim Reaper. See, there's an incendiary down there. You know, she wasn't even on a sliver of health anymore.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You actually cut enough to give us some HP.
I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, here's the video whenever you get the chance. It's not a big deal.
Looks like it still works. Is that the Grim Reaper? Looks like this thing still works. There's gotta be a mechanism. This is
I was
blood.
wondering, oh, sorry. I was wondering, is the Fuka cake thing like part of her social link?
Kind of, yes.
Okay, got it. I have not seen it yet. Because I didn't realize you had to do the fucking art guide thing once.
It is
So you could actually
yeah.
do Fuka's social link. I'm assuming what you mean by kinda is that's one of the things you can like do with Fuka on the weekend.
I don't know. It's just that she's really bad at making food.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, I put that much together.
Oh wait, it literally is the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
I hate fighting that thing.
Yeah, it's the same boss in, I think, all Personas. I'm not sure about 4, though. Because I don't think it has an overarching dungeon like 3 and 5 do. But I haven't played it.
I find it funny that's the case when you've also talked about it being like the most, what was it again, like, this, like the gayest and most homophobic thing ever, right?
Yes. I mean, I've watched my friend play a bit of it before we eventually got tired of the whole thing he was doing. And then we moved on to another game, to
Under-
Persona 5.
Understandable.
Because
there
we
was
were
supposed to
gonna
be
do
something.
portable, then golden, then royal. But then like we got quite a bit into golden, but didn't do much after.
Makes sense. Also, I have to say the last month is such a fucking slog. Like, I'm just going through it slowly, and I'm just like, I want this to be over. Like, let me fight the final boss.
I want to play P3.
It's not-
I did
Oh,
buy
it's
it.
very good.
I bought it for my roommate, but he's not played it.
Yeah,
at all.
I suggest if you're gonna play it, play Reload.
That's the one I got. Yeah.
Yeah. Reload is very good.
What are you buying?
Just don't pay for the DLC. It's not worth it.
It's not.
Is
Yeah.
that old?
DLC is not worth it. The other thing that I'd
Thank
say
you.
is that if you end up like buying it again for whatever reason, so that you can play it, do not buy it for full price. Definitely get it on sale.
Yeah,
Is that old?
Sounds good.
Is that
don't
old?
buy it for $70.
Thank
It's
you.
a remake.
It's a really good game. It's not that good of a game.
It's
That's why
alright.
I got it on sale. Oh, that's right. I also got. I decided to get Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 on sale. So I'll probably play
Nice.
that. See, I don't know if I want to play it next. There's like another game that
Anytime.
I haven't played for a while now that was just released about a week ago.
About a week ago.
I was thinking
Leon,
about playing it on
where's your
stream with
current
Arcanine, and
location?
I
We
decided
decided
no,
to
it's
lay low in a
way
castle,
too
but
fucking
it
weird
looks
without
like
context.
It was a bad move.
Meaning.
Honestly, it's way too
Well, it
fucking weird with
appears that this
context too.
castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados.
So that
Must not get
blacktail
many
gun
visitors here,
actually had
'cause they're
15
giving
bullets
me
to
one
start,
hell
and
of
the
a
red
welcome.
9 had 8.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to.
What? Repeat, Hunnigan.
Also, Hunnigan
Frick,
is not in the
just my
game, but she
luck.
has a full character model. Like they did have a full character model behind that thing she's in.
I mean, I guess you might as well
can
make the
move
full model just in case.
You can move the grenades over because it's off by 1. Yeah, it's very annoying the way you put it.
Plantium
Platinum
sword.
sword.
Platinum.
Oh, good thing you don't have to manage that in your inventory.
Yeah,
Right?
the Plantium sword.
I'm just making sure I get a checkpoint, because sometimes I die in this room, to be honest.
I love the Earthbound battle animation that plays every time you go through a door.
Oh!
I mean, at least you know that these guys will not turn into Crimson Heads.
Right? Just trying to get that City! Ah! Whoa!
Oh wow,
Oh!
that was close.
Ugh.
I love how you're doing it right in front of me. Oh.
Oh no.
Fish and mailed. She did you hear her? She said, "Hey, what are you looking at?"
Oh, is that what? Why did she say that?
Because I was technically upskirting her when I did that suplex.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I have I have suplexed this creature to to provide myself the perfect angle.
So I'm guessing those guys keep on respawning until you get rid of the red guy.
Yeah. Why? Here.
I was kind of wondering if it might be a good idea to try and throw an incendiary grenade down the stairs.
Hmm. There is a way that you can, like, you can trigger a checkpoint. Oh. Oh! This is what I use the flashlight. I think I can just leave and come back and they'll all be gone.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Oh!
Oh.
Bro, it has a crane of steel. I guess
I like how it goes over Ashley.
Man,
Oh,
okay.
wait, red herb.
Me when the herb is red. Hey, is that a red herb? Oh, I gotta put the gold sword on. I think it did despawn some of the enemies.
Definitely seems like it.
Yeah.
Leon,
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay. Hello there.
That is an amazing way the door is open.
is a good time for Yeah, for some reason you suplex the castle guys, but the villagers you just kick them.
Hey, whatever works, right? That guy was extremely weak.
Yeah, they generally tone down the health on the archers, which is nice at least.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait. Follow me.
I'm guessing that it's with like the rifles where the free reload thing with upgrading the capacity really comes in handy.
Yeah, cause rifle ammo is hard to come by. Like those dang gun dams.
Damn mobiles.
Mobiles, gun.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of guys that spawn in there, but as you can see, if you just shoot the explosive barrel that's like right there, you can kill them. Apparently I killed them on the other side of the door.
Hey, I mean, whatever works, right?
I remember doing a pistol-only run of this. So, also I think this is the water run.
I do vaguely remember you doing that as well. Was it on max difficulty or was it on a lower difficulty?
It's all, yeah, all my runs have been on max difficulty.
Okay.
More fun that way. I mean, normal is okay, but like, they die in like a couple of hits. Okay, this is not the room I thought it was, which is good. So now we get to meet Ramon Salazar.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My,
No thanks,
you've got
bro.
a feisty one.
My brethren.
If you care for your own well-being,
I love
I
Leon's
suggest
quips.
you surrender yourself and simply...
Yeah.
Where's everyone
become
going?
a
Bingo?
hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
We'll find a cure. So there is a secret item here. Oh no. Wait. Purple gem. Which I did miss the yellow gem because that's like in the same area as the double chainsaw, you know, those, which I just really did not want to do. Because I've done it a bunch of times, and like honestly, you just end up wasting all your ammo. Oh, this room.
Amazing.
I just knew.
Capture Louis Beaver Warrior Sarah. I have confirmation that Sarah has entered the castle. Why he would return during his escape leaves me to question his motives, but we must seize this moment and capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sarah. It appears he took some vaccines when he stole our sample. The vaccines we can do without, but we must receive the sample, for it is our lifeblood. I feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of the other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sarah as quickly as possible. So the sample is basically the control plaga that guy had in his staff. But they have another one, so they don't want somebody else to use their like brain control powers. Otherwise, they won't be able to control everything. Okay, I definitely need to reload my shotgun. Oh no. Bro, this painting is so lifelike.
No, I can't believe they made 3D in this day.
I like how much easier it is just to get freaking keys and everything you need.
And also, I noticed that this game doesn't have any backtracking.
No, not at all. I mean, you backtrack a little bit, but it's different because it's like, oh, it's nighttime now.
Yeah, there's something actually added.
Yeah.
Prison, perhaps?
Wait.
So I'm gonna have her wait here because there's a boss fight. It's like a mini boss.
Like, I will say, I feel like that the original Resident Evil is close to having a fine amount of backtracking, but just goes too far.
Yeah, I mean, they really just had to, like, cram everything on the PlayStation. So, yeah, this guy is really friendly.
It's definitely because it's the first game in the series, so they didn't know what to do.
Yeah, can't believe you're fighting it.
Okay, what is the hitbox on that?
The answer
Horrible,
is bad.
that's what.
What are you doing?
The answer is horrible, just like this guy's AI.
Really is giving the dog to run for their money.
No, I would say I think the best part about this situation is that you can actually just like save that as a clip by pressing the capture button.
Ah!
Oh. You might want to heal. This guy's AI is fucking up so badly that he just charges you.
Huh. Yeah, so if you're in caution, he will just cut your head off. Also, if you try to leave the prison, the door shuts.
Follow me.
I think there's some herbage.
Oh, I can only imagine how horrible fighting that thing with Ashley following you would be.
Yeah.
Leon!
She would die like 10 times.
Yeah, I think if you don't know. I think if you try to go in with her, I think he's just like, wait here, or something like that. I'm not sure though, and I do know that the door closes if you try to leave without killing him, so I'm gonna just avoid all of that.
Mátalo!
What are they repeating?
I assume something in Spanish.
Most likely.
I think they're like saying, oh, they're saying, oh shit.
Truly.
I mean, it is possible. I won't say for certain, but
I don't know what it is about those things when they're on the ground that they like do not take damage. Yeah, so those things will bite your head off. There's a lot of enemies that are just like, I'm gonna remove your head now. You're dead. Oh, their heads, they're powerless.
Wait.
Ah! This is the most fucking Looney Tunes ass fight I've ever had.
hey, I mean, as long as you're winning.
Follow me.
Set me free.
Follow me.
Trust me, and we can escape.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
I think we have the water.
Every time you reference the song, I'm just thinking, like, is that the fucking Sonic Adventure song? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Like, sometimes it's a Neo the World Ends With You song, but most of the time it's just the Sonic Adventure song.
Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies in here. So even though I want to conserve my ammo, I am gonna have to do so.
I mean, I can understand wanting to conserve ammo. I still feel like that it makes sense to reload, though. I guess unless you're thinking of, like, the upgrade thing.
Yeah, I just was really thinking of the upgrade thing.
Fun!
So how do you get Ashley's suit of armor?
Just, you have to choose it from the start of the game. But yeah, this is the main reason for having the suit of armor, is just this room.
And I'm assuming that you can't just have her. So I'm assuming that you just like can't simply leave her in the last room.
Nope.
Of course not.
Can't leave her behind. Oh wait, there's more.
Oh, fine.
Looking behind her. do what's called a pro gamer win.
Truly.
So if you run here, after you get that crank, it does keep the crank up and give you a checkpoint.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
I was about to mock
What?
the game for not letting Ashley do it.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually such a cool thing they did.
Yeah.
But it's also really funny that you can still choose Leon to do it.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's about to die. Never mind of that.
Last
Look,
mate
there's a
coming in
crank
clutch.
over there.
There's a crank over there.
Shinji, prank that soldier boy.
Alright, now they're all gone.
Of course.
That's a room that I've spent like multiple hours on before like trying to beat it. It's very
and,
bad.
and the answer is just simply reload the checkpoint, huh?
Yeah, I mean I saw that in a speedrun, I'm like, you can do that? They did both the things I did where you like run back and then do it. The run back thing is more just like a safety thing. If you're doing a speed run, it's better not to do that, but honestly, it's like, oh, okay, this is gonna take a while. So now we gotta do a fucking MLG Pro Sniper shit. Oh shit. A lot of stuff to keep track of over here.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, Leon does a kind of a bad job of holding the gun steady.
Definitely. Okay, good thing that guy is just taking us some time. Well, that went smoothly. This is like one of the worst rooms in the game.
Oh.
Leon! Jimmy Neutron! I think they're the first aids for him.
Actually, prank that soldier boy.
Jimmy Neutron. Frank that all on the road. Frank that Frank that road. Yeah. Bring him in. You can't leave Ashley behind.
No way, a secret?
Fuck it. Oh boy.
How dare
What a
you,
very
you
ominous
idiot.
hallway.
It's almost like there's gonna be some enemies here.
Or maybe a trap.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
I'm fine! Conveniently placed. Fucking...
Yeah.
Ashley!
That is so fucking convenient.
It's also that she could literally
Don't
be
worry,
in
Ashley.
between
I'm
the
coming
spikes.
for you.
There is no reason to run.
Okay.
And then no saving. Who needs to save?
I mean, you got continued, so...
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any
They what the line?
unnecessary information.
Where's
I was
Ashley?
thinking the same thing.
So she fell into one of our wonderful
We don't want you telling anyone any
traps.
unnecessary
We'll make sure we
information.
find her. Don't
Such
you
as
worry
you
about
telling
it.
all those people to go to bingo.
Oh yes.
Right.
I let our miserable insects out for some exercise.
We were
down in
very
the
offended
sewer.
by that.
Thanks. That should keep
Yeah, no,
me
it's
We
a
would
company.
like an
just
apology.
Kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
Just fucking reminds me of that stupid Xenoblade class we made where it's like Noah wearing the fucking what is it called again? By any means necessary jacket.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come back anytime.
I'm pretty sure the Nogies also do the like weird camera thing where like you, but it's a little more risky. I normally like to just kill them with the rifle. Man, I still have that hand grenade from the beginning of the game. I used a lot of those hand grenades in the cabin fight. Oh goodness. Cool. I just rolled a big joint.
You have a vial of weed now.
I think he'd really like it to be sold to him.
100% Kush. Wait, what's that say? Green, green, green.
I need those green herbs, because Funny Cat scratched me really badly earlier today.
I think you can just run past this.
Just gonna do it manually instead of the game just killing you, huh?
Yeah, they have a really gruesome death scene. They like spit acid on your face and you don't have a face anymore.
You don't want to let us get traumatized by it, huh?
Oh yeah, I've gotten killed by that thing a bunch of times. There is an item over. Oh, it's a worthwhile item. $800.
Very worthwhile.
Actually, it's too worth the while. I think you should get rid of it.
Yeah, no.
I like how they have like an upgrade system though in this game. Instead of just being like, here's your gun.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It definitely is.
I hate the music here too. A little bit tougher. You got the green app. You got the green app. There's a lot of tricks here.
What are these guys called?
Novistadors. I just call them novies. Just call them bugs.
You didn't see that one?
No. Sorry for the scream.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Quick, do the Dark Souls dodge roll.
I wish. They finally added dodge roll in Resident Evil 6.
In RE6, and then they just scrapped it entirely for RE7, which, to be fair, RE7 is a lot less action-based.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, this one was like they're just trying to make it like an action movie, to be honest. So this is Luis's memo, by the way. That he was locked up in here, I believe. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. It's basic knowledge among biologists, but it is not known how the parasites do it. Studying these parasites specifically might reveal some clues as to the power of Las Plagas and how it works, and perhaps provide more insight on the victims of the Las Plagas, the Los Ganados. Here is a list of some of the parasites that have the ability to manipulate behavioral patterns. Jacrocolio. Once the light ray of this parasite migrates to the ant's esophagus, it alters the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, the infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible. It stays there immobile until the next morning, placing the ant where it's most vulnerable to be eaten by a browsing herbivore such as sheep. One can conclude that the parasite is manipulating the host behavior to make its way into the body of the definitive host. Galactocida. The larvae of this parasite makes its home inside the brain of a fish, such as the yellowtail and parabass. Wait, I was eating fish earlier. Uh-oh, that's how I got it. Once infected, the fish make their way up to the water's surface where they'll swim until eaten by seabirds. Once again, this peculiar behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. Leucochloridium. This parasite's sporocysts develop in the snail's tentacles. The sporocysts are vivid in color and pulsate continually, somewhat like a worm. Surprisingly, the infected snail makes it to the top of a plant where it is more visible to the eye of birds, therefore more likely to be eaten. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult.
Finally, another yellow herb.
Looks like he was alive until just recently. Judging by the wound, it was a quick death. Bro, he has blood. I feel like I hear.
Yeah, you definitely hear one. The question is where.
sad that you don't suplex this one.
Suplex the bug. Those were
Yeah.
people at one time, believe it or not.
You know what? Which one?
They used to be people.
Oh, they used to be people. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that one spawns after I do this. You got the bug.
Oh wait, butterfly lamp.
Damn it.
Yo, wait, item you can't hold?
I think I can just reload the handgun. Gonna say information Indian. Looks like a drainage valve. Drain the water. It's funny, the water texture and the lava texture are the same. They just colored the water orange.
That makes sense.
So yeah, you know how there wasn't anything up there?
Amazing.
Yeah, those ones just jump you. Ooh, correct, I think there's one more. Gotta get to this room. That was so hard.
It was practically impossible.
Man, I died to Nobis so many times though, like, if you don't know where they're spawning, it's like really hard. I mean, because obviously they're invisible. It's getting kind of old. So yeah, for this part, let's throw a flash. Wow, that did not work correctly. Supposed to stun all of them.
Probably because it hit the side before. That probably, yeah.
I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Their last flash.
Yeah, I think you're on last flash. I like how you can get to those. They have to throw those crystals around the map.
Yeah, basically it's just like bonus level. And then you get this pendant as well. Oh, it looks like it says something on the back. Which says. Yeah, that's like just a free upgrade. Basically. Because otherwise, if you don't do what I did, they all like run through that gate, and then the gate closes.
So
also, also something I just now realized that it's really cool that the key items are in a different space than where you need to manage your items.
Yeah, it was really frustrating having to just.
I think you mentioned that earlier.
Oh, that they don't take up inventory space. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Arcanine did mention that earlier.
Yeah, well, all the treasures and stuff too. That's nice. Just.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, definitely for the treasures as well.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Are you selling some rare doodads?
Is that all, stranger?
Some rare doodads.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yeah, you get a lot of money in the castle.
Is that all? I'll buy it at a high. Thank you. What are you buying?
I can't get the capacity on that.
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I want to level up the capacity again, but...
What are you buying? Come back.
There's also a mine thrower, but I find it to be not the greatest. I mean, it's okay. It's just... I don't know. It takes up a lot of space, and like the mine darts that it uses are very uncommon. Castellan Mello, or Castellan Mello. For many years, the Salazar family has served as the Castellans of this castle. However, not everything is bright, for my ancestry has a dark past. Long ago, there was once a religious group that had deep roots in this region called the Los Iluminados. Unjustly, however, the first Castellan of the castle took away their rights and powers. As a follower of this religion, and as the 8th Castellan, I felt it was my duty as well as my responsibility to atone for that sin. I knew the best way to atone for the sin was to give power back to those it once taken away from. Los Iluminados. So he's basically saying that, like, his ancestors, like, stopped them, and then he is, like, putting them back in power. As expected, it took a little time, but we were able to rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plagas. With this success, I was one step closer to the revival of the Los Iluminados. The reason why I released the Plagas from deep under the castle and gave them to Lord Sadler was not only to repair for the sins of my ancestors, but I felt certain that the Lord would make better use of this power to help save the world. So there you can see they're all in the mines. Oh, that's where the Plagas were, they're underground. To save those that had sinned with the power of the Las Plagas and to cleanse their souls, creating a world without sinners, the way it was meant to be. Once cleansed, they would become one of the many Ganados that will find their reason to live. after the Lord has succeeded in creating a world in which he had envisioned, then the sins of my silence with our family will be atoned. There's challenge runs people do where they just they don't use the merchant at all, so you can't like buy the guns that are, you know, stronger. You basically get the handgun, the shotgun, and the magnum.
I mean, that sounds not as bad as your pistol only run, but it's probably among the same like
It's
sort
just
of thing.
I mean, at least they get to use the shotgun. The pistol only run, I had to give up on the water room because I like didn't have anything to deal with.
I'm guessing that the point where pistol only is just too much.
Yeah, you know that room where it just like has the shield guys that like come in?
Oh, where?
Yeah. I also didn't know how to do the room. Oh god. Buddy, my camera wasn't on you.
The camera wasn't on you when you attacked me. That's cheating.
Oh, cheater. I think there's a strat to this.
I don't think that's it.
It's not it. My bad. You can like hit that guy with. There's a way to like hit that guy with an incendiary. The reason why I went back and out and back in was because I kind of had a feeling I was gonna die. So what I'm trying to prevent is this middle column. Oh, that middle column there basically like turns into a Gatling gun, and then you have to fight that guy with a Gatling, just like shooting.
Makes sense, yeah.
And it's harder.
That's amazing.
Confused. Is that aim?
What?
Straight to 360 meters. What's he doing?
I think that's snapping back to the position that they're in. That's for why, I don't know.
I wish I could make like a quick save.
You're not able to, snipe that guy or something?
So, when you try to snipe him, he like runs into that room.
Oh, okay, I see. So I figured that might have been the case, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. Let's try this. This guy just has like so much.
They really loved absorbing all the bullets coming down.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is like technically a boss enemy. That's why he just like tanked 3 rifle rounds, grenade, 10 headshots, and the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shot. Yeah. Cool.
I wanted to see the Gatling gun though.
Do you really?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, do not restart. You're not obligated to do so.
Because like I hate fighting that guy.
I think he's obligated to do so.
You know, you might maybe. If I really wanted to, I could probably find like anyone else's casual playthrough.
Okay. But wait, there's more. Man, this is a really hard puzzle. Have you ever seen this puzzle? Guess what the combination is? The sacrifice of 6 lives will make a true path.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Dude, I was stuck on this room for so long.
Why didn't you just do 1, 2, 3, 4?
I didn't know. I was like trying to like mix and match them and be like, okay, if I hit that one, it brings up the 3 and 2, but I need 2, 2, 1 or something like that.
If you don't need
me, think about it. This is like the second part of the game. There's like 3 parts, right?
Did you say, old man, Mr.
What, the
Kennedy?
village, the mansion, and then
It might
something
come
else?
as a surprise, but I'm only 20
Yeah, I wouldn't
years
there.
old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Little
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Nani? Ew.
Get rid of our American friend.
Oh no!
Interesting that they have like actual like normal sides instead of like the death scythe or something like that. Like the actual like fucking fun equipment.
Yeah, I guess it's just not in the budget. It's like a security system. Guys with the rocket launcher just fucking killed me. There's a switch, press it. This part's pretty funny.
I'm guessing because we're required to fight like none of the
Okay, that all of that was not intentional. Like, what was supposed to happen is the door opens and then closes and they did a rocket then, but instead I dodged the rocket and then the fucking shockwave made it so that I dodged the man,
I just learned that apparently there's a button on my keyboard that can turn off the RGB elements.
How long have you had it for?
A couple of years now. I mean, to be fair, why would I know that?
True, but it's still funny.
Oh, the best part is I just dropped a 20-sided die on the button that does it. No, I can't find it. Where the fuck did it go? I'm gonna hate it if it went under my dresser.
I hate it when the RGB turn off and on button goes under the dresser.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good. It went under my desk, not the dresser.
I like to play the GameCube version of this game because there's like a lot of funny glitches. Like for example, if this door right here is locked, but if you take a gun with like a stock, he'll actually like put his arm through the door and it'll break the lock on the other side.
That's great. I'm surprised there's still a lot of glitches in this one.
Yeah, those things don't drop in. Yeah, there's a cool glitch that I'll be able to show you later that makes you like do every action at 1.5 times speed. But you need like a special gun to do it. Wow, those are tanky ass birds.
Just fucking shotgun them and they survive.
It just flew away. Man, this is my least favorite part. I mean, no, I said that about the cabin, but this is my actual least favorite part just because it's got dogs.
And I'm assuming this time you can't look up like you did before.
You can do it like so you're in this maze, right? And there's like, you gotta go to those two fountains, but it's kind of hard to get there without fighting the dogs. But I'm pretty sure I remember how to get it. Give me a phone
So it's
call?
possible, but not easy.
Yeah.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So,
In the remake, it's
do you
like
like my
more
garden?
annoying because there's
So
a
you've
part where
managed to work in a
you
little
get
of your
separated from
twisted taste
Ashley,
here,
and then
too.
you're just like trying to shoot enemies while they try to get to Ashley.
Even I get lost here sometimes.
Sagacious. I don't know
Even
what
if
that
it
is.
takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
I like how he just
Surely
says
it's
that.
not Ada Wong.
He just says all that while he's on the phone. Also, yeah, Ada like helped him earlier. Yeah, so let's just wing it. Pretty sure I know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, hi, Doc. This is not the correct way to go at all.
Does the same looking up thing just work here?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Like,
Hey, I mean, if it works, then it works.
kind of hard to navigate the maze, though. I mean, not complaining.
What was this game at? Had a mini map.
You know, this is so funny. Oh shit. Oh, never mind.
I guess you were just getting lucky then.
I think I turned around and faced him and like.
Oh, so it's like the same thing with like the other dogs.
Yeah. I guess I can see a layout in this place. Yeah, this is why. That's why I hate this area. It's just so annoying.
Yeah. You know, it's stupid that they just like killed you instantly from full health.
My doggos.
I love how they're like clipping through the camera as well.
Yeah. You have to wonder how they missed this.
Not good enough at data testers.
It doesn't remind me of like that joke about a beta tester going into a bar and like doing all that shit. Have you heard that one before? Okay, so it goes something along the lines of the beta tester goes into a bar, orders 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, infinite beers, no beers. And then it's like a bunch of things like that. And then a regular customer walks in, asks where the bathroom is, and the place explodes.
Of course.
I don't know where to go. I mean, I know where to go. I am like looking to having a panic. Just chill.
I love how you're having a panic attack and then I'm deciding to play very poorly.
Dogs. Okay, well that was really stupid. I really wish I knew that trick on like literally every other playthrough I've done in this game. Because I mean, you could hear, like they didn't touch me at all. They didn't touch me at all, and I was just cluelessly running through there.
So funny.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry.
Ada, be
following
careful
a
of the
lady's
dogs.
lead just isn't
They've
my
been
style.
following me and they're kind of harmless, but still.
Slow-mo. I'm about to shank that bitch.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
And
Leon.
use reverse grip. It's very ineffective, but it looks cool as hell.
Long time no see.
Right?
So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working
Like, all I
with
have to say is
Wesker.
all the sword YouTubers, I
I
get
see you've
that
been
it's
doing your
impractical.
homework.
It looks cool, so
Why,
I don't care
Ada?
that much.
About
Like,
to
obviously I
explode.
understand why you never fucking use
Why
it in
are
real
you
life.
here?
But,
Why'd you show up like this?
In movies and games, though, looks cool.
yeah, it looks cool as hell.
That's right, I have flash grenade glasses.
See you around.
Ada!
Wait, you forgot your magazine.
Right?
You forgot your magazine and your ammo.
Man, okay, we're making good progress.
And you're what, like halfway through the game or something?
Yeah. That part in particular is like, just, I hate it.
Actually, you know, I'm kind of wondering why you didn't save, because while the game is unlikely to crash, doing that again, actually doing all this shit again would be really disheartening.
You know what, you're
It
right.
saves pretty regularly.
Come back anytime.
So does the game have autosave, or is it just the checkpoints?
It's just the checkpoints.
Okay.
You have to actually, if you want to load up your game, if it crashes, you have to do the typewriter, which I should probably just save it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's...
You
how long
haven't
is it?
saved since 1-3.
Yeah, it's been like 3 hours since you last saved.
What chapter are we on now? 3 something?
3-3.
3-3.
Female intruder. How'd they get that picture of Ada?
Game designer, that's how.
Right. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. We also believe that she is the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. It's obvious that her objective is the sample. We must get her before she is able to re-establish contact with Sarah. There's also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all of our questions. After we have captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. Okay. I think I want a grenade for this part.
Could be right back.
Alright. Green herb. Where they met them, set the table so Tabor set the table so nicely.
Set that table.
Set that table.
Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? I can't say it as fast as they can in the song.
Here you go, create another fable.
Chop Suey is such a good song.
Right? I don't think Chop Suey was the original name either.
No, it's not. It was Super Slide, except for a different word.
Yeah. So there's a handy dandy treasure chest there. Oh, now I'm inside. No!
That seems like a very ineffective trap, all things considered.
That door I just found out you can grenade it, but it's normally got a lock on it that like you have to shoot it. Like I was using the machine gun and you're like and then it finally breaks.
It might be good to heal.
Yeah.
It's up to you though.
I should heal. I'm just always like so min-max, like
I can relate. There's like this really good item in Persona 3 reloading, like it's the kind of it's like heal your entire team fully, and it's one of those things where it's like I have been using them, but it's also like, I'm sure that there are situations where like they would be good to use, but like, I'd rather not. It's this excellent example of like, oh, this item is crazy good, and I'll never use it.
Right? Like those ones that's like fully heal your party's MP and HP. The bead or whatever, I think I have like...
You have a bead chain.
Yeah, bead chain.
So there's like an item called the Soma that I have, and I don't know exactly what it does, but it heals HP and SP, and I assume fully. And it's that item where it's like, I'm coming up to the final boss. I can confirm that I am not going to use it for the final boss.
It's kind of almost an achievement to just have an inventory for
Yeah, exactly. Then, to be fair, I don't expect me to damage much. Who knows?
Who knows? I thought they have these convenience switches that destroy these platforms.
Good to know.
Hey, are you hungry? I want to go to the dining hall. Well, oh! Oh, great heavens. Bro, your legs should not be working. It's such a boring way to play it. Yeah, we got a new clog attack. It's a type 3 clog, really not a threat.
I can really tell.
It's just after their,
Oh, I see, yeah.
Oh!
Reminds me of the head cap from what game was it?
What?
Yeah, Half-Life.
There we go. I was trying to headshot him through the shield earlier, but it wasn't working. I'm gonna wait till Arcanine gets back for this next. Glorious guys with the helmets are kind of annoying. There is a free rocket launcher here, but do not have the inventory.
Unfortunate.
Truly. Yeah, I think if I take a quick bathroom break, actually.
I mean, that's fair.
Give me just a minute, and then if you want to get, I'm gonna get like a drink too, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oi. Who's toasty in here? Oh. There, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Stevie here? Or did he take a break too?
No clue.
Okay. Yeah.
I just came back.
Oh. Yeah, there's a cutscene up here I didn't want you to miss.
Got some rare things.
This is the spot where I first found out you could kill the merchant.
Thank you.
And also found out that he does not come back. But yeah, I'll wait till Stevie gets back. It's kind of important.
I am back.
You're back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. How dare you come back?
What the fuck?
You know, I think you're right.
Just leaves.
Oh, I see that we have even more space now.
Yeah, I just bought a upgraded case. So this is the extra large case.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Which is really handy because it has enough room for the rocket launcher.
Let's go, rocket launcher.
A rocket launcher. Unfortunately, I lost my jacket after we got captured. It's kind of a bummer. Which was forever ago, but. So yeah, keep in mind his name is Luis.
I got it.
Lewis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just kill us right there.
Stay with me, Lewis.
Yeah.
I am a researcher. Hired
I imagine
by
that maybe
Sadler.
Salazar requested to play
He
with Leon
found
as a
out
sort
what
of
I was
toy.
up to.
That's my only guess.
Don't talk.
Salazar looks
Here.
like 20 and
It should
80 at the
suppress
or like
growth
he
of
looks
the
like
parasite.
he's 10 and 80 at the same
The
time.
sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Lewis! Lewis!
Luis. His name is fucking Luis. Luis!
It's a beaver warrior.
They flesh out his
Beaver
character.
warrior!
Beaver warrior!
Beaver warrior!
Guess what the next section is? They'll pay for your death, I promise. That's right, it's an Ashley section.
Let's go.
Man, it's so funny on the randomizer because there's like some enemies that you have to fight as Ashley. And they just spawned in as Mendez.
Incredible.
Which, Mendez is a giant centipede monster for anybody who doesn't know what that is. Or, I think he's a centipede, I don't know, he could be a millipede. I don't know.
What was it? That guy from earlier or no?
It, the one guy.
The big cheese.
The big cheese, yeah.
The big cheese.
The big pepperoni. large cheese. So funny thing, if you shoot the top two brackets first, she'll like do this weird crouching thing on the bottom bracket, and it's like a lot easier to just accidentally kill her. which I've done before.
Oh, I was thinking, why
Talk
weren't you
about
showing us that? It's like, oh, because it's a lot easier to kill her then.
Ashley, get out of there!
Yeah, because normally you do the top two. Just cause.
I think she should stay.
Yeah. Correct.
Surely this won't be traumatizing.
Yeah,
No, she's looking away.
I can't open
I
it.
mean, to be fair, she's still hearing it.
Don't worry, she's cool.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Yes, I used to have a theory that since the Plaga was in the chest, that like doing chest shots would do more damage.
I can get out.
That is not true though.
I mean, I can
It
see.
would have been
how-
cool if it was true.
I could see that idea existing, but yeah, no, I could also see why it definitely isn't the case.
Yeah, I think it was because I played on my friend's account and he was just shooting him in the chest and they were dying really quickly, but then I found out it was like because he was playing on normal.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is a lower difficulty.
Yeah. Also, random guy. Excuse me. So you can just crawl through here and that guy. This guy though. And she just like incinerates me.
Ashley, take that Volta boy.
I was pressing Y to throw that.
I am back from my unannounced departure.
Welcome
How
back.
dare you?
How did I not announce that I was going to wash my hands because they were sticky from the
I didn't even know I could open that shit. Robin and blind. You can't get me.
He seems to like it.
Frankly.
But you need to open it up all the way and so you can go through.
Yeah. It's funny because in the GameCube version, you used to be able to like lure one of those guys over there, and you'd knock this door open, and it would like knock them onto their knees, and then Ashley would be able to suplex them.
That's hilarious.
It was great. I can't remember this puzzle that's coming up. Not this one, but there's another one. This kind of gives me like more old school RE vibes, like in a way. Wow, what a crazy puzzle.
Insane.
Wow, I'm having a brain fart. I think it's this one. I'm probably wrong, actually.
I think you got it.
It's fine. There's a really easy way to solve this puzzle. I think it's just you set it in and then rotate everything inside.
I love how the door just sometimes snaps open for some reason.
Oh yeah, if you double tap Y, she'll like slam it.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Sometimes I will do a slow opening. Oh, hi, Knights. How you doing? I think you just have to rotate them all around.
I think it did say rearrange, but... Or, oh wait, I think I see you.
See, this is where it gets confusing. Oh, fuck. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I messed up. There's like a really simple way to solve this.
I'm not very good at puzzles like this.
It's like a Silent Hill where if you mess it up, you just like enemy spawn in. Which this one is just it's easy. It's just, I mean, it's obviously not easy because this is one of the puzzles I haven't memorized. I just fucking do it wrong until it works. I think I was pretty close at the beginning, and now it's just totally fine. I don't think I got a check. I got a checkpoint, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Oh, how do I get that? Oh.
love puzzles like this.
Yeah, there's like a really simple way to do this, but if you mess it up, it becomes like impossibly fucking hard.
And I'm assuming that restarting from the checkpoint doesn't really work.
I mean, I could do that actually.
Hopefully, it doesn't send you too far back.
No, I'm just in here.
Yeah, this puzzle's simple enough.
Oh, she's pressing it. It was push, not press, or I guess it's check. Did I hit the other switch?
No, you didn't. I don't think you need to recrawl under the thing.
Open that shit. Alright. Let's get a fresh look at this, and before I start hitting buttons, I'm gonna think.
I mean, you could also just look up the answer. That is also the case. And I think considering how many times you played this game, there certainly isn't anything wrong with that.
Okay.
No, he's gonna spoil himself.
This is a game that he's played how many times already?
Yeah, he's gonna spoil it.
I have to put in 2005 because otherwise it comes in the wrong thing. Okay. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol.
Oh, I think I see how. That, now I can see why it seems so simple. It's seen as so simple at the start because they're really rearranged one thing off.
Yeah.
Or at least most of them are.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just the center piece. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
when it first starts out.
Yeah, I just think I started it wrong. It was like, oh, what is that working? And then it's like confusing because you can't like move the piece that you want to move.
Yeah.
Like that's why any like modern game gives you the option to like just reset the puzzle.
Right? Yeah, because that one's just like, oh, you done fucked up now. Yo, I just noticed it. I just scrolled down. You got the Salazar family insignia. definitely either YB or ZLZR, so. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Forgot about that guy. Red cock. I mean hawk. Alright, so this is the butler's memo. So this guy works for Ramon Salazar. Knowing that Senor Ramon Salazar had no family, Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk Senor Salazar into undoing the seal of the Las Plagas once done by his ancestor. Senor Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty scheme sooner. I feel I'm partly responsible for all of this. I have no idea what the Lord is planning, but Senor Salazar was just being used. It's too late now, however. Senor Salazar has already taken the Plaga into his body. There is no turning back once the lost Plaga is turned into an adult in the body. The Plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There is no cure. Perhaps Senor Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, there's nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I am prepared to continue my services until the very end. Okay. So, yeah, he knows that he did wrong. What? Wait a sec. There's a round hole in the center. Wait, can she equip things? Huh.
She has her own suitcase, no way.
Now I can turn this thing. Turn the dice. Okay, I got a gripe about this room coming up because it's just like a needlessly long hallway. Like they really could have just ended it right there, but no.
Maybe there's supposed to be a chase sequence here at some point.
Yeah, maybe like, oh, the knights are still on me. I gotta go.
Leon!
Ashley!
I mean, my first time playing, I was just like, what's around the corner?
Good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so there's a lava room randomly in the castle. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Hello?
Oh, what a touching moment we
Like, can
have
he
here.
see me or something?
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Yeah, don't get pissed.
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why
I think
don't
this
you
is one
show
of
me
the
what a
first games where they
first-class
have
script
like
is
the
like
eyeballs be
through
like a
your
separate
own
model.
actions.
This game, you mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I got
I know that
it.
people don't really like the boss fight against Salazar.
It's terrible. But I do have a rocket, so it should be fine.
It was improved in the remake, right?
I'd say it's more annoying in the remake. I mean, you can kill him really quickly. He's actually weak to rotten eggs, of all things. You just throw 2 rotten eggs and it kills him.
That's really funny, actually.
Wait here.
Yeah, this is like, this room makes no sense at all. Also, it's funny that we just got her back and she's just staying. By the way, I did mention that the water texture is the same as the lava texture. It's just like colored. It's just colored red.
I don't think the devs understand that lava is significant. What was the word? Specific?
I think you can actually just shoot those things.
Why does this rope jump exist?
Don't know. I think somebody was just like, yeah, look at this, guys. Lava. Isn't that cool? Gotta use this. It's just so much lava. Also, this thing is like really stupid. Like, you'd think you'd be like locked in and have to fight with it. Nice of you guys to just I should skip this, but you can see it especially at that angle. That just is like.
Of course.
There's. Oh wait, there's more. Why does it get so tiny? You see it shrink like that?
Yeah. Who knows?
See if I can get the rotation. Yeah, so random lava room for some reason did not make it into the remake.
Did you get anything of relevance here or no?
I got. So you remember when we first met Ramon? There's like a little wall. That
Oh yeah,
came up?
that's right. Those things.
Yeah. So you need to make Guardian Chimera. Or a Chimera.
No, Sean, you aren't supposed to make it using Cartesia. It won't get its trigger that or won't get its effect.
Right. I remember playing somebody on Dueling Book, and they're like, "Yeah, it has to be a spell, right?" I'm like, "Oh," and he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Otherwise, I think people would just be doing that."
I was playing against someone. I was playing the Witchcrafter deck, and they're like, it's like, I think I was asking them why they negated Cartesia. Because I think there was like something that would have made more sense to, or no, I think it was that they were asking me why I wasn't using Cartesia. I was like, oh well, and they're like, oh, you could have made Guardian Chimera. I was like, no, I think it needs to be someone using like a spell card to get that effect. And it's like, oh no, that's not the case. I checked, and it's like, nope, see right here.
Read the card, buddy. So one
That
thing.
is why I'm.
Go
sorry,
ahead. Oh, I was just gonna say something about this puzzle. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that's why I'm not using Guardian Chimera. It's like, no, I probably should have been using it anyways, because I'm pretty sure I could still summon it using the Witchcrafter Fusion spell.
Oh yeah, definitely. So what bothers me about this is it starts you with the middle piece of the puzzle, but if you do it like this, it starts in the front.
Of course.
Of course.
Which I have never done before. But yeah, it's weird because it's just you start with the goat one and then you fill in this. I don't know, it just bothers me. I'm a little bit obsessive about that stuff. Yeah, so secret room up here. You can find a painting. More gold.
Okay, so the answer is that yes, I could make Guardian Chimera using the Witchcrafter Fusion spell.
Yeah, I mean,
for some reason.
It just has to be monsters in the hand and field.
Yeah, I was just wondering because for some reason I was thinking like, well, maybe it requires you to fusion summon this first spellcaster, but no. The only requirement on Confusion Confession is that you have to use a Witchcrafter monster in the fusion summon.
Well, that's pretty handy. You know, after all the traps, you'd think that like this would be suspicious, but no, they're just like, alright.
You know, maybe we need to be careful of this.
So there is a free Magnum I could pick up, but it kind of requires a little backtracking.
I love how momentum didn't work there. The cart was going extremely fast and then came to a sudden halt, and they weren't bothered at all by it.
This is fine. This is fine.
I will say, whether you get the Magnum or not is going to be completely up to you. It depends on like how good is it exactly.
It's alright. I mean, you never get any ammo for it. It's basically only used for bosses.
Wait,
follow me. Which I have the rocket launcher, so it's fine.
So, yeah, that's fine. So there's like no reason to go for it then.
No, not really. I mean, there's like a little bit of treasure in there too, but it's like it's not that much backtracking, but it's enough for me like it's kind of annoying.
follow me.
Okay, so funny thing, this room, there's like 4 switches or whatever. I'll just leave one. You can deactivate them all.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
So I guess what's that falling to then?
No!
Whatever shall you do?
I'm about to get screwed up.
I am curious. Is there a unique cutscene if you like fucking turn it off beforehand?
No, it just stops.
Yeah.
It just like starts and then stops immediately.
I really wish that Salazar was like, this trap, and it's just like, why the fuck is it not working?
Wow, I actually am running really low on hand cannon. Probably because I've used a bunch. Yeah, get ready for a funny contraption. Oh, Bloodstain, I wonder what that's for. Alright, later, Ashley. They just have this thing that was just like behind the wall or something.
I love how the threatening music is still playing.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just like pretty pretty easy to miss a treasure right here. The elegant chest. I think you can check this thing too. Nope.
I get the feeling that's just like a reference to RE1.
Spinning, yeah. And, that sucked. That was so complicated to get to. I think there's a merchant over here. No, whatever. I got a green gem. A toast to her royal majesty. Beautiful. Can't remember if it's this section. I think there's like a random like picture of one of the programmers like way out in the distance in one of these things. Can't remember what it is now. Sample retrieved. Oh, he's got a dartboard with Louis Serra on it. As you may have heard, Louis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if he only showed more faith in our beliefs. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our own hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent.
Surely they will.
Definitely. This one sucks. I like how she did not dodge that at all. So I'm just gonna reset this real quick. Also, I'm gonna go to merchant. I think there's a merchant over here. Maybe that's only. Yeah, they do have a HD or not an HD. This is the HD remaster, but they have like a remake of the game.
Yeah, I didn't know about the remake. I did just mention it earlier in regards to the one boss.
Welcome.
Oh, they
got some rare things. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
What's my rifle at? 10. Okay. I'm really holding on to that rocket launcher.
Come back anytime.
This area's confusing.
If only you had a mini map.
A
regular map.
The large.
regular map.
I have a large map.
Big map.
Big map is back in town. Big dick is back.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Yo, A. Let's see here. Yeah, this fight sucks. Okay, do have flashes though, that's good.
Wait.
Yeah, so you definitely want Ashley to wait here. May the wrath of evil befall one who disturbs this holy grail. Take the What's the words that Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna throw this. Not on Ashley, no.
One shot away.
What? I thought I just used a health. Oh wait, no, I got hit by that thing. My bad. Yeah, this permit just sucks. I like knew I was gonna have a hard time. I always do. Help me. Where is my health at?
I think it was at like just over half. Yeah.
Yeah, so on the randomizer, enemies just run through walls here. Really fun. I want to get a randomizer, but it's only for PC. Alright, let's just go ahead and use this. Oh, hey! Buddy.
You're an all-star.
Get your game on. Let's play.
The very
Really
fun room.
Just gonna use all my heals apparently.
Perfect.
Yeah. Maybe I should just. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Perfect time to reload.
Yeah, with a fun.
Oh,
Oh.
dude.
This room looks like it sucks.
It does. It really does. I mean, at least I don't have to go through like the dodging of the knights every time because I've made that mistake before. Like sometimes you just like not in the groove and just get killed by a random inanimate object. Let's go ahead and use that. And try the rifle. Excuse me?
Woo.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I wish I could aim with the fucking rifle a little better. Come on, bro. Dude. Doesn't that
Wait.
I guess I was missing maybe a little. Maybe I should just use some grenades. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
strategy definitely
Here we go.
There we go. Finally.
That sucks.
Hopefully they spawn around 3.
I was like, please be over. I was pretty sure that the Black Knight's the last one. I died to that like 7 or 8 times. Alright, I think I got everything in here.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Set me free.
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait, follow me.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Sure, nothing bad will happen in here. Oh.
They're not even reacting. Oh, now they are.
Handgun go bird? Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Open sesame.
Yes, let's finally escape. Even though we still haven't gotten the cure.
The glass shards just...
You can finally leave. Despite the fact that we do not have the cure.
We did get those, like, suppression pills or whatever. This room sucks. Also, it's funny, in the castle there's so many rooms that just terrible. Oh. Oh. Yes, egg. Forgot about that one.
So much money.
I know, right? I've like actually loaded this run.
Are you normally not or something?
Normally I spend like a lot of money on upgrades that are really trivial, or like, and then I'll just have no money. Yeah, like upgraded. Yes, you got it.
Ashley!
I do like that point of view of the bug guy, though.
Oh, better look at one of those things finally?
Yep.
I'm assuming this is the best way to deal with them.
Yeah, they for some reason like can't go through.
You know what? We take those.
Yeah, this seems like it'd be as annoying as the armor.
If not for this. Yeah, the door shut like immediately. Oh, never mind. They can come through the door.
Yeah, a lot of those guys just they have very low health. I think they're like mints or something. They can't like turn invisible yet.
Okay.
Yeah, funny cutscene here. Get another butterfly lamp. Okay.
I think it takes a lot of shots to get rid of this thing.
Yeah, it's optional, but I do it because
I'd assume that there's a really good benefit to doing it.
yeah, look at all those chickens. Oh, there's some rifle. So those are all sellable, or you can combine them with the butterfly lamp.
Okay.
What? Oh, feels really bad using a shotgun for this.
Oh. Are you actually out of handgun ammo?
Yeah, I used it all on the Novies that were in there. That's actually not bad. I guess I use them. But yeah, they give you handgun ammo all the time. Plus, I think there's a merchant around.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of surprised that you're out of it.
Well, hasn't he been selling it?
That is true as well, yeah.
I was selling a little bit of it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's Chandler.
Welcome.
Scariest thing in this game.
Got some
generally.
rare thing. What are you buying? Is that all?
Now the question is, how many hours has it been since you last
Is that
saved?
all? Thank you.
Probably
Not that long.
Huh?
Not as long as the in-between save.
What are you buying?
1.3 to 3-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Come
wasn't it?
back anytime.
Probably better upgrade the shotgun.
What are you buying? Is that all, strange?
Is that all strange? So I'm not really upgrading the firepower on that, just because, like, I honestly... I mean, I just use it for, like, crowd control, basically.
Makes sense.
I don't quite remember where we are. Oh, okay, now I remember. This area. It's not so bad.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see
Yeah.
if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
So fun fact, I got one of those spear wielding guys. I'm pretty sure is one of the butlers. Also, there's. I have so many incendiaries, bro. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Oh, it's literally counts it.
It makes me ask, does that mean that incendiary is like the least helpful of all the grenades?
Yeah, normally it just like burns them a little bit. So this area, there's like these little thingy, you know, they look like blocks of cheese or something. So normally you would go and find this crank or something and hit it, and then you see that it stops. Yeah. 2 rifle ammo.
No way.
Insane.
I'm surprised they aren't giving me handgun ammo. Excuse me? Yeah, but they give you this like little view where it's like, oh, there's the block. Super complicated. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can tend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourists. Yeah, buddy. How's that?
Incredible.
How's that working out for you? Incendiaries are useful, I just haven't been using them. Thank you.
What? You already figured out that we jammed it in 3 places?
Even before reading the note that he was supposed to read?
The first time it took me like actually quite a while. Quite a while to do that.
You have a friend, I see.
It's like this way. I think there's one guy who like throws back yeah, that guy's just trolling. I guess I could use black tape. There is an item box there I'd like to get, but yeah. Should probably just heal.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like you were really dancing with that without healing.
A nice shield you got there, buddy. I think I can get past this. Maybe I'll use one of my many incendiaries. Oh. This should be fine. I have a rifle. It's fine. It's fine. I always forget about this room.
Fine.
Okay, I'm fighting these guys completely wrong. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine.
Some of them with the reaction sounds.
Yeah, they're all.
That does explain their oddly erratic movement before.
They're just spinning around.
Yeah, just them spinning around weirdly.
We should use a rifle. Got that one. Ah.
Which more guys spawned in because you looked away?
Yeah, I think if I pass that. Much. We should throw another incendiary. Yeah, this room is just hell. Still not good. Finally, indeed, first try. At least one of those
Let's
guys
go.
drops a first aid. That's the room that I would. Man, when I was doing pistol only, that sucked. Because I mean, you only get like one vulnerable shot every like couple of seconds. I'm pretty sure there's like. Are these bells? No. I was thinking those were bells. But yeah, you're normally supposed to like ring the bells and then they're like run over and hit the they break the bell. Not this time. Wow, an incendiary. Just what I wanted.
No way, you definitely needed that.
They did away with the incendiaries in the remake. Kind of a bummer.
In the remake, or is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have them. Which I liked them, even though even if they are bad.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
I love this long sound versus providing I don't die.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill!
Kill!
We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've
But
sent
it
my
doesn't
right
matter
hand
now.
to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
So yeah, here we are in the impalement room. It's funny when the bats run around, they'll just like look at all of them.
That's great.
So I think I'm actually going to use the rocket on the next boss.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
I can get the striker. That is the best shotgun.
Come back anytime.
I mean, I do have 7 shells, but it's fine.
What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
This is the best gun in the game.
Let's go.
Thank you. What are you
Is that a fully
buying?
automatic shotgun?
Is that all?
It's a
Thank you.
strong shotgun.
Is that
It's
all?
not automatic. Its
Thank
firing
you.
speed is 1.1, so you can fire it like once a second. You don't have to
Okay.
pump it. You just blast it and then like aim it. What's my capacity in the right? 7. Okay.
It just reminds me of the gun from Siege, which you previously fired buckshot and was absolutely amazing at destroying walls and floors. Then they decided to quote unquote buff it by giving it slugs instead. And to be fair, in terms of its actual functionality and gunfighting capability, it was a buff. But in terms of how fun it is, well, we no longer get to destroy all the fucking walls and floors in a single room.
All the walls and the floors.
Oh yeah, no, they were
What are
just
you
gone.
selling?
It was hilarious.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Is that all?
Thank.
Yeah, right.
You can still kind of get rid of the walls, using Tatanka, but the floors are just kind of stuck there.
I don't know if you noticed, but Leon is moving a little bit faster.
Yeah, I can kind of tell.
Wow, there's not much of a difference, really.
I mean, I can kind of tell.
I can definitely tell. Ben's running. Ben's he was just walking previously.
I guess that is true, yeah.
I should probably keep all my weapons on one side. Grr. Egg. Well, that's fine.
Egg.
So if you aim with this weapon and then switch your weapon, it makes you run. Makes you go faster. Since I'm using the grenade, the target makes you run faster. Super fast.
That seems oddly specific.
You have to do it before the laser sight comes out. But it can be broken by taking.
Well, your explanation was interrupted by that thing.
Oh yeah, it gets interrupted by doors, healing, stuff like that. So them running slow.
Okay.
The power unit. Bring power. The elevator's power is back on. Oh yeah, there's an elevator that doesn't have power. I didn't know that before. The area must be locked down for safety reasons. I hope it's temporary. Open the shutter. Looks like it may not open for a while.
I've heard about these things. They're terrifying.
Yeah. This is why I'd say them out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so he's armored. And you only hurt him while he's frozen.
The rocket seems pretty handy for that.
Yeah, also you have to wait like 7 minutes for that elevator. I mean, there's another way you can do it. There's like a door that he like... You basically like can't get through. If you're too close to it, that's weird. But yeah, normally you're supposed to like run through here, knock these things over, freeze them, you know, you waste all your ammo.
In the city, you just blow them up with a single rocket.
Yeah.
The rocket launcher's gone entirely then, huh?
If it's single use, I can go buy another one though. They only cost 30,000, which is like less than what the boss rewards you with. So you can like, it literally just pays for itself. Might fight Salazar without it though.
It seems
You said the
that
fight sucks, so
Salazar
if there's
is
any way to
having
make the
difficulty
fight
taming
suck less.
the American pig.
Yeah,
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
It's funny, that guy was introduced in 2005, and then he doesn't get a lore drop until, like, 2012. But in this game, they're like, you remember me? He's like, Krauser, I died in the crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? What is this lore? Like, everybody's like, I don't know who that is.
Welcome.
One thing that just reminds me of is like Mia dying in Xenoblade 3, because it's been stated that anyone who doesn't know her isn't gonna care, and anyone who does know her knows that she's gonna be fine.
Anytime.
She'll be fine.
What are you buying?
There's actually like a shooting mini game thing here, where you like, I'll just demonstrate it. Guess I should check with the guy.
Welcome.
You need to use weapons I've selected. So you choose either rapid fire or sniping. Supposed to get all headshots.
Yeah.
Been awarded 1 bottle cap.
No way, you can buy something from something in what series is it called again?
Fallout?
Yeah.
You don't want.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got that gap. Got that. Never mind.
Continue.
She got that gap.
I would have left sooner, but I was plugging in my phone.
How dare you?
You can actually skip this with a rocket. I think there's a. Yeah, there's a minecart with dynamite here that you're supposed to get, but if you have the rocket launcher, you can just blow up the ground. Don't even need to touch it.
And not the critically acclaimed anime.
What was that to say? It's decent.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What? Like, okay, Chainsaw Man is good, but like I don't know if it's necessarily that good.
I like his egg throwing animation. boulders blocking the path. My favorite game. Oh, fuck. Ladder game. Is the chainsaw still working? Oh! Shoot you with his axe. Come on, buddy. So yeah, there's a funny skip here. You guys think, should I skip it or? Let's run around and pick up everything first.
I'm guessing you want to try and get this guy to stand in the center there.
Yeah. Can I show you something funny?
What?
Yeah, if I get back before it's...
What? I think that was a screenshot.
That's amazing.
Is this just a skip as well?
Yep.
Yep. Who needs to do the fight as intended?
Yeah, you have to fight both of them at the same time, so...
I really wish that this was a Nintendo game because then I would say as intended.
I mean, it was originally on GameCube only.
I mean, yeah, but it's, well, like, I want to say Konami or something. Who?
Capcom.
Capcom, okay. That was my second guess. Actually, you know what? That makes sense now that I think about it, because the Resident Evil characters are in Marvel vs. Capcom.
I hate this stupid fucking block that they do. Believe it or not, that's really hard to do with the handgun. Oh, and I'm just taking damage for no reason. This is referred to as Nobi's 3 because this is the third time you
You said that shotgun is the best weapon in the game. Is it because of this glitch, or is it because it's actually useful?
Oh, it's because of the glitch. 100%. Look at it!
There's no fucking door. Huh.
Yeah, that's how I always use my castle. Oh wow.
Woo!
Did not think that was gonna happen. I was mashing the pause button to like heal, and we're back.
I will be right back.
Okay. I mean, at least they give you a lot of heal, but still, it's like...
Yeah. What fun. Together, so you're just getting multiple in one shot.
That is handy, actually. I should probably be just, like, fighting these guys normally. I'm trying to, like... I always try to rush through it a little bit. Just because I don't like this part. Also, their walk is, like, so annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see here. I should probably just use a regular herb since I have so many. Please don't stun lock me again.
How's it going?
Good. I killed them. I killed a lot of them. Let's see how many freaking eyes I have. This should be funny. I have 29. Come on in. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a flash on them. Oh, okay. I'm trying to. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just gonna heal. Excuse me. Oh, good. There's more of them. I don't know if they can follow me here. Okay, oh, man. Okay, I only died one time, that's...
Let's go.
How about I kill 400 and... what is it say? 358 enemies?
I'm not sure. That does sound like a lot, though.
Yeah, there's no way I've killed that many.
Doesn't feel that way. I mean, I can say this much at the very least. Some of them didn't really die at your hands; they just died in your vicinity.
Grenade guys. Once a Plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body, but if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Okay.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Look,
Thank
capacity on this thing goes up to 100.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you selling?
There's so many treasures, damn. That was actually pretty cool.
Come back anytime.
I should be able to just run past all these guys. Yo, it's the Lean Town Pizza.
I'll be completely honest. For a split second, I thought you ran into one of them and then got into like a Final Fantasy ass battle.
I thought they were already in there. Man, this room sucks. There's a lot of enemies here.
I just love how well they got the place. The place so well that they're going through the ground.
What? They're singing, man. So you can hear there's like a chainsaw. Oh. But he's not the brother. So on the randomizers, all the bear traps are turned into enemies.
Yep. You did mention that earlier. And I... I'll maybe check out one of the randomizers there, 'cause that's just...
Oh yeah, they're super funny. I really want to try one. Because I pretty much, I mean, like, done all of it again in this game. Okay. Get greedy.
Extremely greedy.
Let's go.
Got the key to the mine. Ooh, fancy key.
As a child, that you're for mines.
Whoa! some reason I thought there was a second chainsaw guy. That was... I ran there, he's just laying down on the ground. Yeah. I definitely almost got chainsawed by that one dude. I don't think you can pop. Lot easier when the frickin' little scorpion dudes aren't hitting you.
I mean, that seems pretty understandable.
Oh yeah. Now we get my favorite section, minecart. Which there is a skip for this, but I'm not really sure how to do it.
So the question is, do you actually like this, or are you being sarcastic about it?
You're stuck on a fucking tiny minecart while there's just like hordes of dudes jumping in your cart.
Completely fair.
I think there's a way to skip it though.
Time to look it up and learn it right now.
Yeah.
So you have to use like a weapon with 2 hands. I don't know how to do it.
Hey, whatever works.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
He just picked up. Guess what? We got a chainsaw guy. Oh wow, they really all just made it. mean, the chainsaw guy definitely took a lot less hits than he normally did.
His shoes are still there.
I'm assuming you can't die from that either.
Oh, you can.
Oh, you just got very lucky.
Very lucky. We're going for a very bad decision.
Don't mind my bicep just being outside. See you later.
I was about to say that I see that you have a friend.
Yeah, he's just a yeah, I just like if they're on that part, they can't climb over it, so I just like let them chill with me on the room. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Got the Stone of Sacrifice. Oh, that guy's
I can
being
definitely see why
impaled.
skipping it is ideal if possible, though.
Yeah, there's a way to just like skip it and then you're just like running on the tracks. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I know there's gold over there. See you later.
They lived happily ever after.
Yeah, it says I've killed 407 enemies. I definitely don't think that's true. Oh my gosh, this part.
I guess the only thing I could possibly think of is that maybe those guys that, like, when their head gets blown off, the, like, tentacle thing appears. Maybe those are counted as two separate enemies.
That would make sense. Because, yeah, I don't know how they're getting that number. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know. I did kill a lot of enemies in the canyon. Man, this part. This part for some reason did not make it into the remake.
Yeah, this part did not what?
Did not make it into the remake. Oh, okay. For some reason.
What?
I love downhill there.
I'm gonna take this
Back up, because these
stair.
are the stairs at the end of Super Mario 64.
Stairs there. I have a feeling my dad's playing. Okay. See you later.
I must go. My people need me.
What are you doing? Dude, chill. Oh, okay. Maybe. I guess I have 4 first aid sprays.
You have more than 4. I got 4.
Oh.
I'm wondering, would it be possible to throw an incendiary grenade over that other hand that has all the enemies on it?
Oh. That didn't actually damage me. It did, it took very little.
I feel like I understand why this didn't make it into the remake.
Oh, just you wait.
It gets even weirder.
It does.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Shoot. Alright, this is why it didn't make it.
Yeah, I kind of figured the moment that I saw that you were going in front of it.
Good thing we made it out of there. Oh, good. I can honestly say I've never died in that cutscene. I have died in the room before though, because you get to the top of one of the levels and there's just a crossbow guy like just chilling there.
So nice you
Yeah, I
could
can see
join
the
us,
issue.
Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall
Do
endow
you guys
the
want to see a
girl with
funny Leon
magnificent
death?
power.
A funny
She
what?
will join
Funny
us,
Leon death?
become one of us.
This is no ritual.
It's up to
it's
you.
terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Actually, I didn't want to see
Oh, I hit the wrong button, but it still worked. How he just immediately throws it back and kills me. Pretty easy to miss the little third bank thing.
I get the feeling that the majority of the game is in the mansion.
A lot of it is, yeah.
What was that?
They're dropping the barrels.
It's Donkey Kong.
I know, it hasn't really done.
Yeah, he's even climbing up ladders.
That was your entire reason for going down.
There's the guy throwing grenades around. Oh, there he is. Hello there. Maybe he'll drop shotgun shells. Also makes my knife faster. There's a way to get the striker to be faster as well. So this is one of those classic, like, oh, there's too much weight on the left.
A lot of weight
Man. They're really going at it. There is a way that you can, like, just shoot them off immediately. Apparently it's not working.
so fun.
Oh. That should be it. Wasn't too bad. Still fewer than pretty easy to miss treasure right there. You can buy a treasure map. Sonic.
Yeah, the Sonic.
I'm powered up. I remember watching Sonic X and they were like, "Oh, Sonic, you're power from rings. Here's one ring." And I'm like, bro, what is this?
Welcome. Got some rare things
to
on
the
sale,
Velvet
String.
Room.
What are you selling?
Welcome to the
Is that
circus
all?
of
What would you
Mars.
like to do?
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Just imagine
Thank you.
the Velvet Room theme over
Come.
this.
That'd be amazing.
Back any time. What are you buying? What are you buying? Strange. Thank you.
Yeah. Good. Good. Wow, what a
I
chill.
wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight.
Right. I like how that was not there 2 seconds ago.
You know, it just wasn't.
I don't understand why they just like
You
had that in
just
the
missed
cutscene.
her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
The quiet little British boy.
Be quiet and be quiet, Captain Crunch.
I think it's time
Isn't
I
this taking
paid
place
my
in like
due
Spain or something?
respects towards
Yeah.
my impressive and stubborn will,
Yeah, I think,
Mr. Kennedy.
This is really bad because Resident Evil 5 in Africa, and like you were just like I saw the beta version of that game, and yeah, you were just like killing black people.
you just doing what?
You were just killing black people the whole time because it was in Africa.
Wow.
So then they changed
no.
it to have like everybody, the random Asian guy.
Give us everyone equally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But if you look up like early Resident Evil 5. Oh, I don't know if that's okay. I mean, it's Japan. It's made by a company in Japan, so they'll probably like, what's the problem?
Monsters.
Yeah.
After this, there'll be one less to worry about.
So yeah, this is Salazar.
They're just like Ashley.
Wow, this view is really good of the back of Leon's head.
Wow, that was not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen? Oh, come on.
What? You clearly dodged it.
Yeah. Can you just imagine a game just going, you did the quick time event too fast.
You're too quick. Whatever, you're too quick. Why is Leon screaming?
I'm assuming that you got grabbed like as you hit him there.
And that's the entire boss fight.
Yeah, normally you have to like hit him in like his one eye that you can see. Oh, there's a rocket. I'm just not gonna do that. It's just chilling there.
Wait, is this actually just the entire boss fight?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he used a rocket launcher.
Yeah, the rocket is just one shot kill on any boss.
Oh, okay,
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you have to wait, like, he's got like a shell or something. Also, when you're down here, you can actually like chill back here. And those little scorpion guys will like keep spawning and you can just kill them for like resources.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's like just a literal item farm. I mean, the game gives you enough already, I feel like. As long as you're like opening boxes. I mean, what is this? I've got 30...
Too many incendiary grenades.
38 rifle bullets.
Not
Trust
enough
me.
Incendiary grenades.
Also, the rocket launcher costs 30,000.
You know, I just
That's
remembered
actually not that bad.
So I just got 50,000 for beating him. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm thinking, speaking of incendiary grenades, in Siege there's an operator named Tachanka who used to use a turret, who was well known in the community for using a turret, was well loved in the community for using a turret, and his name comes from a Russian mounted turret. So, what do you think is the most reasonable thing to rework his gadget into?
Mini, like a sentry bot.
Incendiary grenade launcher.
Oh.
Like, everything about him is the turret, and they decide, yeah, let's change him into the incendiary grenade launcher guy.
He's no longer the turret.
Yeah, he's no longer the turret guy.
Revoke his name.
The thing is, as well, there's another operator in the game who had like these fire bombs attached to the back of shields, and that was way too good. So, you know what? Of course, they reworked him into a different thing, and instead of giving him the incendiary.
Rare things on. What are you buying?
Now that's
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
Is that?
Is that all?
What are
Is
you
that all?
buying?
Is that all? Is that all? Thank
What are you selling? Is that all?
I'm selling
Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Normally don't
What is
use
it?
that.
What are you
So what does
buying?
this exclusive do exactly?
So exclusive, like, just basically gives you like a special ability. For this one, it's just like 1.5 times firepower, but for example, the handgun gets a 5 times headshot multiplier. So if you shoot them in the head, it's probably like they're just gonna pop. This is a damage up. This can shoot through 5 enemies at once. This just is high power. This makes it so that it does this. It has the same destructive power from any range, which is good.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so you can like snipe people with the shotgun. This one I'm pretty sure is just like a damage up. This one is capacity is like 100. This one the damage just goes up a lot, and then this one the firing speed goes to like half a second, so you can fire like 2 shots in a second.
Incredible.
This one's just I think it's like power up. You can see it does like 0.4. So when you get it all the way upgraded, it does 2 damage a hit. And then this one makes it so that it does homing mines, which are actually worse. Because sometimes you'll like be trying to put a mine on a wall or something for a bunch of enemies to run past, and it'll just like randomly go to just some fucking guy that you don't want it to go on.
I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And then you just say, it becomes actively worse. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I saw that and I was like, that's sick. I mean, there's been times where it's handy, but there's also been times where it's not.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Okay. Don't be making eyes at me.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Dude, okay, so there's this like on-rail shooter game.
Women.
It's called like Resident Evil. Women.
Yeah, women.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar is dead.
It's
Yes. It's
yeah, they have a scene where you're like first
Sadler,
person
why don't
like
you give up and let Ashley go home?
kissing Ada. It's just like, yeah, they're gonna love this. This is the game.
You killed
Just
my
like, what the
small-time
hell?
subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Arrive in my cage of torment, my friend.
Yeah, so there's our boat that we can just start on this island. There's a way to like skip this whole
How much more of the game would you say that there is at this point?
kind of thinking about pawing it. Probably should have saved it.
Yeah, I was thinking like that's fine and all, but you probably should have saved.
Maybe I need. There's a way to climb up this so that you like go through a rock hole. Let's see here. Let's see. There's like a skip here where you can, I don't know, you can skip like half the island. You say, let me see here. Whatever. I don't know how to do that skip. Shouldn't be too bad. There is treasure. Yeah, there's a way you can like skip this whole part. It's pretty good. Yeah, now we're on the island, which means that these guys are like just have tons of health. Because at this point you're getting your exclusive abilities. Then you have JJ, who's just like a random guy with a minigun. Just a random big guy. See if I can blast him. You like how fucking fast I was firing that?
That was cool.
I love the freaking bongos.
I love how there's the guy with like fucking electric bombs, and then there's the guys using crossbows and flails.
Kind of a joke.
Second time that I was fucking tricked into thinking that it was a fucking Final Fantasy fight.
I think I could just run past these guys. Dude was tracking me. It's locked. Crazy.
No way.
No way. Of course.
I don't think anyone could solve that so reasonably. Only a veteran can.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
So I could get this. For 7.
Is that just like a fucking laser dot taped to the top of the gun?
Yep. It's really strong. I mean, it starts out with 25 power, which is better than the broken butterfly.
Hey, how much ammo do you get for it? Or I guess rather to say, how often do you find ammo for it?
Is that all, stranger?
Very rarely.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
I never use
Thank
it,
you.
honestly.
Come
Most of the time I just have the broken butterfly at that point. Which is like the other
Don't forget to save. Yeah.
Let's just save it here. Oh,
Yeah.
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 It is on 8. probably forget that.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
It was very it was very necessary to trade with them.
We go down, we go down together. Alright. Let's see. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I have one more interview. I don't even know if I should go to the interview because it's like I technically have a job now. But
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go just in case I can I'll just try to negotiate some like outrageously high pay.
Yeah, no, you could just go like, okay, I just got accepted at this one place. Are you gonna do higher?
Right? The only thing is that like GameStop was like we start at like 13, 14 an hour, and then like because of your experience, maybe we could do like 14.50. And I was like about 15 or 16.
Huh?
And that
Huh?
yeah. But I'm pretty sure our minimum wage is like going up to 15 pretty soon. Or something. For Nebraska at least.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like what is our minimum wage right now?
Isn't it like, I don't. It might differ from place to place, but I'm pretty sure all over the United States it's like 16.5 or something like that dollars per hour.
So the minimum wage will be raised by $1.50 each year through 2026.
Looks like it's $13.50 per hour here.
Yeah.
Oof.
Which I don't know. I feel like somebody says I know 14.50 is a lot for a teenager, but somebody says there's a strong argument that age should not matter when it comes to what a good wage is.
Oh, like not even remotely. Like age should not matter. In fact, honestly, the exact job shouldn't matter as much as it does. Because go ahead.
I think what matters really is experience. That's what all that matters for, like, pay and stuff, I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see that.
I mean,
it's the kind of thing where
the more experience you have in the thing, the more likely you're gonna just get the job done faster.
that is true. Well, one thing that I will say is kind of stupid is that certain jobs shouldn't be seen as like jobs for teenagers or something. Like, for example, working fast food. Like, there are genuine risks to doing that, like getting burned on the stoves or on the other stuff like that.
Yeah.
The fryers, especially.
The fryers, like they aren't like exactly completely safe jobs. Like, I wouldn't say that any job is ever completely safe.
Dude,
Oh, no.
I started a fire at Burger King.
What did you say, Burger King?
Yeah, I started a fire at Burger King when I worked there.
Honestly, I think the food alone is enough risk for working at Burger King.
Yeah, no.
Dude, so they have you know how they flame broil their burgers? They like put the patties like into like a broiler or a flame broiler, and you're supposed to like take them out when they're done. But you like put a bunch in there. Well, I basically like had an ADHD moment where I just like forgot that I put them in there. So they're like stacking up like inside the broiler like without a slot to like escape. And then they just like all started on fire inside the broiler.
Oh, that's not good.
But yeah, they never had me do that again.
My brother used to work at Burger King, and I think he had a story where like one time somebody came in and ordered like 20 patties on a single sandwich or something.
Oh my goodness.
that is the most Burger King behavior I've ever heard of.
Bro, they used to have a triple. They used to have stackers. It was like $1 gets you a single stacker. You get $2 for a double, and then $3 for a triple. We used to just take the double stackers and we get like 2 or 3 of them and just like pound those things, bro. I remember getting like a triple fucking Whopper one time. I mean, that's just like just kind of disgusting. It's like, bro, you just fucking love meat, bro. Like honestly, I feel like the burgers taste better. Yeah. I feel like the burgers taste better if you like get a taste of like the bun and the ketchup and mayo and lettuce and onions or whatever else you're putting on there, not just fucking meat.
I may love meat, but not like that.
I mean, I like getting like double cheeseburgers and shit, but like.
If you're wondering, yes, that was meant to sound as gay as it possibly could.
I did not compute until after I started talking. Dude, but yeah, like experience matters a lot to a job because it's in my opinion, it's like, you know, I'm saving you time like having to train me and shit. You know.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of time, like the first like month or so that is just like saved up.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like I don't know. I've worked video game places before, and I mean, there's a lot to like take in because you gotta like know each system and shit. Which, like for a while, I only had like a PlayStation, so it was like doing all the Nintendo and Xbox stuff. And then I found out Nintendo was like the best. I mean, not the best, but I can't say that anymore. But I felt like they have the most fun games.
Oh
yeah,
definitely.
I mean, they have the most exclusives, so like, it's going to be. It's not much of a competition.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where when I think about like what different consoles have, I know that like PlayStation had like The Last of Us for a while. Xbox has God of War, right? Or is that also PlayStation?
That's also
That's also PlayStation.
That's
isn't it?
PlayStation.
They used to just have like Halo and Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, but like when you think about like what Nintendo has, like they have what Splatoon, Smash Bros, Mario Kart,
Mario Party,
Mario,
Tennis, Mario
Mario
Zelda,
Pokemon,
Zelda, Metroid, Pikmin, Xenoblade,
yeah,
Fire Emblem.
They have all that fucking stuff.
Yeah, literally, like the list goes on and on. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like, oh, like 5 series at most, and even then,
Yeah.
those series go on to like other platforms anyways.
Yeah,
so
like, and it's the kind of thing
it doesn't
where,
matter.
and like it's the kind of thing where I wouldn't say that like there's no reason to get like a PlayStation or Xbox because the games will all come to PC or something like that. Like I'm not going to say that because there is plenty of reason to get a console over a PC if you want to.
Yeah, it's also that it's way cheaper than
Definitely.
building a PC.
Yeah,
so getting
definitely.
a console is just like, oh, I get to have all these games on this one thing.
I mean, and of course, there's like no worry about whether or not the console would be able to run the game in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're talking
Unless you're talking about the
Scarlet and
Switch.
Violet.
Yeah, unless you're talking about the Scarlet and Violet. I mean, they run. They don't run well, but they run.
They're games.
No, they don't run. They crawl.
True.
They crawl.
I was gonna say walk, but it's like no, they crawl.
They crawl.
The funniest thing about that game, I think, was when I just like saw a bunch of palmies falling through a ceiling, and then one of them was shiny. It was just like, shiny palmy from the sky.
Wasn't there the one time you were like shiny hunting Larvitar, and just the best way to do it was just having them fall through the ceiling?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a spot where they just like all fall through a wall. They like fall through and despawn eventually, and like it's just an assembly line of shiny Larvitars.
I have to say, like, I genuinely kind of hate the fact that they reduced the Pokemon spawns, because that just makes it harder to find shinies now. And on top of that, it didn't even solve the problem of the Pokemon spawning behind the walls.
Wait, they reduced the spawns?
Yeah, they did. So like they don't spawn quite as much as they used to.
Oh, fun.
Dude, I felt like I remember like just running in a circle and jumping off the friggin' waterfall in that one cave, just praying for a
That was a
shiny.
change from like a good while ago.
I remember I remember you shiny hunting Fluttermane, and literally all of the shinies were in the wall.
Oh yeah.
Literally all of them were in the wall.
There was like a Fluttermane glitch where you couldn't you would like hunt them during the day, and like only the shiny ones would spawn.
Amazing.
I still have a bunch of Fluttermane shit. People did not want them.
It's a really nice shiny though.
Oh yeah, and a good mon.
Oh, it's crazy good.
It's nice because I always liked Misdreavus, but then I was like, Pain Split is your best move? Pain Split? I mean, I don't know. That's what I was using. I obviously did not know how to use it.
No, knowing Misdreavus, that's probably is the case. Like, it. Of course, Miss Magius has like a much better.
Oh yeah, I forget it gets an evolution. I like Miss Magius. I think I like Misdreavus more. I like the little bead thing it's got going on.
I can understand that.
Plus, it just like looks like a girl Pokemon.
I mean, it is based on Banshees, right? And I think the Banshees are usually female.
Yeah. Man, they took so many moves out of Pokemon too.
I can understand some of them being removed, like what they removed, Mudsport or something. Like that's fine, I get that. But like, I think it's unfortunate that like other moves like Pursuit were removed because Pursuit was a genuinely really cool move.
Yeah, it was nice.
Though I will say I could understand if competitive players were more like, okay, I'm okay with this being removed because it was admittedly also kind of stupid in a way.
Another funny thing they removed was Ash Greninja entirely.
Okay, yeah, that I don't understand. Like, I understand why they wanted to nerf Battle Bond, but I don't know why they nerfed it in that way.
They nerfed Battle Bond by it not existing.
Oh no, it still exists, just in a completely shit form.
I'm aware, but it's still really funny that they just completely got rid of Ash Greninja.
Like they got it to the point where it's just bad Beast Boost, right?
Yeah, and the model it doesn't even change.
Yeah, no, the model does not change. Like, I think it would have been fine if they had made it into like bad Beast Boost, if at the very least the model did at least change to Ash Greninja.
Yeah, exactly. But nope, they had to get rid of him entirely. And also, I don't think you can even transfer Pokemon in the game with the Battle Bond. I think I tried to look at it. I had a Greninja with the Battle Bond, and it wouldn't go in.
I should have a Greninja with Battle Bond somewhere. Or maybe not, actually. I did sell my copy of Pokemon Sun like a while back, and now I only have Ultra Moon.
I have Sun. If you want to borrow it.
I mean, you can. Isn't it from the demo?
It is from the demo, so I'm sure I could get it, but I'm not sure how much that applies to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Wait, you have to get it from a demo?
You get Battle Bond to Greninja from the Sun and Moon demo. I don't know if you're able to transfer that to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or not, though. Like it would make sense if you could, but it's also like we're talking about Nintendo and even more so Game Freak, so it's hard to say.
I mean, you could, if you do a funny thing, you can just get it from that.
Are you still able to download things from the eShop if you've already had it downloaded previously, or is that period of time over already?
I'm pretty. I haven't tried it because I don't need to. But I'm
I mean,
pretty
fair.
sure because you can still download updates.
Okay, so I should be able to get the thing on this DS if it's not already on here. Let me check because it might just be on here in the first place. Sun and Moon demo.
Nice.
I don't see it. So let me check the eShop then. Actually, wait. I was gonna go back to the home menu because, as far as I know, it could be like all the way to the right for some reason.
Dude, so many of the jobs I've interviewed at are just like, we'll start you at low wage, but then you can work your way up. Just like,
That's not how it works. That should be how it works, but that's not how it works.
no. I remember one year I got like they're like, you're getting your raise. I'm like, sweet, how much is it? And then you're like, you're getting 8 cents. 8 cents more per hour.
Fine.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, bye. It's like if I work here 10 years, I might get $1 raise. Actually, 80 cents. Excuse me. Yeah. Just because they're like, well, based on your performance, it's like, okay. I know I don't do shit, but still.
Okay, I can re-download the Sun and Moon demo.
Yeah, I thought you'd be able to.
Excellent.
Now to wait an hour for it to actually do that.
Oh, fun.
It's probably not going to be that bad. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad, but it's also like it's certainly not fast.
Oh my god, excuse me. A random burp. Yeah, they have a remake of Resident Evil 4. It's actually really good.
Of what, the first one or?
They remade Resident Evil 4. Excuse me.
Yeah, like it's like, I think they remade. I know of like 2, I think 3, and I know about 4, of course. I'm not sure if they remade the first one or not.
They have not yet. I mean, we got like the OG, like GameCube one that was technically a remake, but it was back in
I
like
thought I saw
01.
something about the remake of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I've seen like pictures of it, but I feel like that game, I don't know, doesn't really need a remake.
Which one?
The first Resident Evil. I mean, maybe, but like,
I feel like it could do with a remake.
yeah, maybe if they change some stuff. Oh my goodness. Kind of want to go to bed, guys.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you so much for
Okay.
coming by.